Hello, hello. Is anybody on with us? I'm going to drop a link. Copy. And join me here. The cats are a little bit ruckusy right now, so it'll be a bit loud for a bit. Hello, hello. Hi, Pushin. Hello, Isa Jabur. Isa Jabur 69. Is that your name? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I thought Sandy was going to do an after show. I must have misunderstood. So when it seemed like maybe she wasn't, then I thought, well, maybe I'll go live then. Hi, Jen. How are you? How is everybody doing? 4:00 in the morning. What time is it where everybody is? Est-ce que c'est late o'clock? Good to see you guys. What have you been up to? I like when the cats get rowdy like this, even though it's 4:00 in the morning. Yeah, I don't know. I love it when the cats get rowdy. 4:05, yes, 4:05 here too. Oh, Jem, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Are you over it now? The moment that I was that I said that I was going to go live, I immediately felt nauseous, like like I feel like I could throw up. But I'm not sure if that's from my late. I guess it's I don't know if they call it breakfast or what. It's a brucker, breakfast, lunch, and supper, or if it's just because I haven't been on in a while, and maybe maybe that you're barely over it. Oh, you'll go out and get some sunshine when you can. Stay hydrated. I'm glad you could make it on. I guess that's kind of um, the nice part about when we're sick, and it's like we're kind of forced to stop everything, right? And so when there's a live stream, then we have a chance to catch it. Yes, YouTube has that effect on some people. Hi, Roger. So I dropped the link there. I'm going to post. I wonder if I can do this and star the comment. No, does that? Did that put it at the top of the screen? I wonder. Oh, I'm glad you guys can make. I wasn't sure if anybody would still be up. I'm going to go on the other phone and bring that comment up to the top. What's everybody up to? What have you been up to besides feeling sick and catching up on all the crap going on in the world? There's so much. A lot of heavy stuff. A lot of distractions too. Yes, that's true, Pushin. Once you feel better, you appreciate it more, yeah. Josh, did I say hello? I don't know if I said hello. Hello, hello. I'm glad that you could make it. I'm gonna put this comment. Oops. It's asking me to join on my other phone. I hit the wrong button. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do this and do that. There we go. You're trying not to step in it? What with all the stuff going on? Oh, I'm like face first in all of it. Well, not all of it, but the Epstein files, 100%. Although the last 2 days I've kind of had not really taken a step back, but just like settled down a little bit with it because it's messing me up. Like it's affecting my mental health. But yeah, there's. Do you know that somebody was shot outside of Mar-a-Lago today? Was it today? Uh, a boy, he was 21 or 22, showed up with something that looked like a rifle, they said, and a gasoline can. Now, this is my interpretation. I just listened quickly, and I don't know if I heard it right. I don't know if I'm regurgitating it right. If this even happened, there's no video. I didn't see a video of it. And they killed him. And we know what was happening. You know, he was. It's vigilante, right? Because the American government isn't doing shit all. We're gonna see a lot more of that, and that's just my guesstimation. I don't know for sure. But what else could be happening? Like, what else could that have been? There's so many people upset right now. Well, everybody's upset that nothing's being done. I'm gonna call you Usa, okay? So you said, why does everyone talk about Epstein so much? You know that 3,000 of the files were just released, right? A couple weeks ago, and there's so much going on. Like so much has come out, um, and there's a huge cover up. And so if you're not sure about it, about why everybody's talking about it, um, I would recommend to go and search that out and find out, because right now, if you're not enraged about the Epstein files, like I don't even know. I don't know. It's pretty messed up. You say it sounds like a false or planned event to you? Could be. The only thing, like my gut instinct tells me that this is somebody who is so enraged with everything going on and the fact that they're not doing anything about it, that he went to take it into his own hands. Like he went with a gas can and a rifle. I imagine he likely went to set the place on fire and take out anybody. Like I don't know. There's a lot of people do some crazy shit in a raged state. Like I'm a pretty calm and peaceful person, but even myself lately, like with everything that I've been reading and hearing in the Epstein files, is just oh my goodness, it's bringing out like it's pulling out some parts in me that I get it. I know why. If that's what he was doing, I get it. I get it. No, he's not. He's not, and that's a good thing, Esau, that he's not a famous figure in your life. Um, he wasn't a famous figure for most of our lives. However, everything that's come out about the big pedo ring that he was running, and he's not even top dog on that. He was just like the middleman. But it's basically outed that the whole system, everybody, The elites are it's a huge pedo ring, but they're not just pedos. They're buying, selling, trafficking, raping, torturing, sacrificing babies, children, girls and boys, women and men. This is happening. This has been happening. And a lot of us knew that this stuff was going on, but to the extent that it's going, I think most of us didn't realize the extent of it. And the details, as the details come out, even those of us who knew that this was going on, it's like the details of it just makes you sick. Oh yes, Josh, sorry, I forgot that. They're also eating them. They're eating them. I missed that detail. And like it's so messed up. And Esau, you're not going to see that on your mainstream media news. They're not sharing that from what I understand. They're not sharing any of that on the mainstream media news, understandably, because they're government funded, right? The news is government funded, and the government is trying to, they're covering it up. And the people in charge of holding them accountable are also covering it up because they're all involved. All of them, left, right, center, all of it, the whole thing. It's all a big, oh God, makes you sick. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. But I think I think that there's a lot better ways to handle that than what's going on and what's been going on. I just, I'm just disgusted, really. And it's like, it's not new news to me, but the details are, a lot of the details are, like the masks. I don't know. I'm sure that at 4 o'clock in the morning, you probably don't want to be hearing about this. But when I say masks, I'm not talking about the masks that they made you wear during the pandemic. The details of the Epstein files is just. Anyways, who wants to play the game? Who wants to? Who wants to play Time Together? I've got the cards. If anybody wants to, take their mind off of shit, you know. I think it's really important that we stop and take a break from researching all that stuff. For anybody who's like me and face first into it, it takes a huge toll on your mental health, which will affect your physical health because it's all connected. So it's really important that we stop and take a breather and self-care and do some things that make us feel better. And I'm not talking about self-medicating. I'm talking actual self-care. Okay, you guys are into the game. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because if you wanted to keep talking about that stuff, I would have. But also, let's take a breather from that. Just so you know, I'm not. There's no censorship here. It's just it'll be nice to all come together and play the game a little bit. Okay, so if I'm this down here, you tell me if you can still hear me because I just moved the phone and I've got the other one set up here so I can actually read the chat because I'm plugged into the charger. How's the audio, guys and girls, ladies and gents? 7 people in the chat, that's the magic number. Hi, Mike. Good to see you. Anybody want to pick a number? So, if you could tell me if the audio is okay. You can still hear me? Okay, good. Is it loud enough? And does anybody want to join me? The link is there if anybody would like to do that. And in the meantime, oh, number 1? Okay. Okay, Isa. Yeah, okay, so I need 2 numbers from you. I need a number from 1 to 55, and then the second number between 1 and 3. It's okay, Roger. I come on here alone. Well, I don't want to say quite often, but a lot of my live streams are alone. It's good practice for me because I don't speak ever, really, other than like just I speak very seldomly. So I'm trying to get over stage fright. So it's good. It's good. But if anybody wants to join, you're welcome. Oh, we got somebody. Let me add. Mike is joining. Who is this? Mike? Let's see here. Add to stage. Push in. We're gonna invite push in. How do we do this? Add to stage. Hi guys.
Hey, what's up, Bomber?
Not too much. What's going on with you?
Nada. Just thought I didn't know if anybody else was gonna come up. I didn't want you to be alone.
Oh,
What's up, Mike?
nice.
How's it going?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Tired.
Yeah, I am too. Hey,
Look, we
Josh.
got.
Hey, what's up?
Look at this group. Mike, is this Mike from in the studio?
Yes.
Hi. Good to see you, or hear you, I should say.
Good to finally talk to you.
Yeah, I'm glad you could come on.
Well, you're on my day off.
Nice.
What's that?
Sweet. You're on my day off.
Okay, that's good. Gemini Moon, maybe you want to join us too. It might make you feel better.
I went to college and I took public speaking, so I should know how to do this.
Mike, I'm having a hard time to hear you. Are you close to the microphone?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you better.
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Yeah. I went to college and I took public speaking, so I should know how to do this.
Oh, you did? How was that?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Look, we have somebody wanting to join here who I don't know. We're going to add him, Esau. Let's add him.
Hey, Esau.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are
Hello,
you?
Esau. Good to see you.
Very well.
Nice.
Where
Good to see you.
Oh, you broke up, Bomber. I don't think I heard you.
Oh, am I still here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's better. Yeah.
Esau, where are you calling in from?
I'm in Florida at the moment. In 2012, I was walking home from work, and a DUI came up off the road, hit me on the sidewalk, and threw me 53 feet in
Oh my
2012.
god. Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god.
Oh, I'd like you all to check out my YouTube channel. I was on camera for 48 hours.
Oh, wow.
Audio and video recorded. Majority of the stuff is all from me. The day my mother passed away, Ivan Moody, the lead singer of Five Finger Death Punch, showed up to the house the same day, like less than an hour after my mom passed, and talked to me, thanked me, and helped me start my YouTube channel.
Well, I'm glad you
I-
could make it on.
I gave
Yeah.
birth to Five Finger Death Punch.
Wow.
And so many other bands on my channel. I do like playing guitar. If anyone wants to start a band or get into music or anything, or into fixing the world politically or however, nothing what's going on now. I want to change music and the media industry. I want to change the way things go.
We're going to change the world.
Very
Yep.
nice. Yeah, that's awesome.
We're going
need-
to change the world
Absolutely.
for the better.
I need
Yeah, I got a
team
question.
members.
Esau, where are you at? So people can get together with you and start playing.
I'm in Naples, Florida.
Oh, you're quite a ways away from me, man. If I were close to you, I'd love to start playing with you. It'd be nice.
Oh yeah, where are you?
Oh, I'm in Colorado, Denver right now.
Oh yeah, my brother's in Colorado.
No, nice. What part?
I'm not sure exactly which part, but I'll find out which part are you from.
Oh, I'm next to Denver. I'm in a place called Westminster, Colorado. Right outside of Denver.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Colorado.
There's some good and bad here, I promise you, man. It's everywhere
Like
you go.
anywhere, right? That's like
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Roger, hello. I'm glad you came on.
Yeah. Hey, Roger.
That's
Hey,
one
guys.
thing about the world being overpopulated. One day I was in a hospital for 12 hours, and they gave birth to more than 100 children.
Wow. That's a lot.
Every hospital does that. All they do is give birth to people.
Oh, they also put people in the grave too, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are dying at astronomical numbers right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the majority reason for that is because the cause of overpopulation. There's no cure for it, so it's being overpopulated with ill, sick, and they can't deal with it.
Yeah.
And a lot to do with the medical industry too. It's not exactly on the up and up.
Exactly. Yeah. It's actually a
right.
mess right now.
Yeah.
Esau, do you want to pick a number from 1 to 55 and then another number between 1 and 3?
17 and 3.
All right. Give me a moment.
I love this game.
What's
Yeah.
it called?
Yeah, it's
Oops,
got a long name.
I went too far.
Bomber's gonna have to tell you.
This card game is called Dinner with Friends, Time Together, Cozy Conversation in Pleasant Company.
That's a long name.
Yeah, I'll never remember that.
It is. And
Dinner with friends.
I'll read the back of the
Right.
card. You know, basically the premise of this. Time Together is a fantastic point.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Yeah, Bomber,
Or
you're
it-
robot.
yeah.
Yeah, you're becoming Bomber robot.
Bomber
What's
bot.
that?
Yeah, there you go.
Uh-oh. Am I a robot?
Mm-hmm.
You are.
You're becoming more human.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah. I was known as Roger Robot for the longest time.
Speaking of robots, I would love to be a robot. I would love to be biofrozen when I'm 60.
Nice. Yeah, that's going to cost you a little bit, I think, man. Biofrozen or cryogenic chambers are expensive.
Yeah.
Well, so is getting buried.
Yeah,
That's
everything
true.
costs.
Getting buried or married?
Both.
Both.
Because they're both just as bad.
I've been to one. I haven't been the
That's
other.
good.
And the best thing that came out of my marriage was my 2 daughters. So that was probably the best thing that I ever had.
Right on.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, we
Mhm.
can. Yeah,
Yes. Much better.
Perfect.
Okay, perfect.
So I
So,
thought we were going to play a number.
so the game is,
game.
it says a fantastic starting point for great conversations and a fun way to get to know your friends even better. The game can more than a
So she became a robot again.
Yeah.
Robot.
Am I a robot again?
Yeah, you did. What's doing it? Are you
No
close
one
to
has
your...
their camera on.
Oh, you turn my camera on? Oh, okay. Give me a
Oh,
second.
Esau, maybe
I'm
Esau,
the
turn
only
your
one
camera
that has
off.
camera on.
Oh yeah.
Esau, maybe turn your camera off, Esau.
One thing I'd like to say tonight
He wants to see
Before you
everybody, I
sleep.
think.
or tomorrow, when you wake up, take a deep breath into the nose, expand the lungs, out the mouth. Do it tonight and tomorrow morning. Do it whenever you get annoyed or bugged. I do it 100 times a day.
That's good.
Nasal
That's
breathing
awesome.
is very
That's so good.
important.
Yeah. Good advice.
That's
Nasal
great.
breathing
Yeah.
is very important. There's so many
agree with
things for nasal breathing. It even helps you with ladies.
No, it does.
You
didn't
breathe
know.
through your nose, helps you with everything.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Makes
that's why
sense.
we have noses. Yeah, that's the only thing that can go in there is air, right?
Tell some of my
Okay,
friends
reason.
that in college.
So you gave
Yeah,
the
the
number.
world's kind of messed up. It's not heading in the right direction.
No, it never
Yeah.
has really.
For
Schools
sure.
are
Politicians have
weird.
never been good people, dude.
I'm
They never
glad
have.
that I never went to school. Well, for a little I did. But I never graduated from school.
Well, you ain't missing much, I promise you.
Yeah. Right.
Hey, I never graduated from school, but I got my GED, right? So
I
I'm
got a
good.
GED. Yeah, I got one of those, and I did a private school. Graduated from that too. And neither one of those diplomas have ever gotten me anywhere.
Yeah.
Dead serious.
Yep.
Well, the GED got me into the military.
Oh yeah,
And
that's the go.
after I got in the military, it was like 4 or 5 months after I got in, they wouldn't accept it. So I was still grandfather claused in.
Okay.
That was like, all right, whatever. So now I'm a veteran.
Is
And
there anyone else here?
I didn't. They wanted me. My dad wanted me to go into the Navy. They showed me the recruiter for 2 or 3 weeks, and they tried to convince me to go spend 6 months at sea. And then I'm like, well, that doesn't sound like fun to me. And I opted to go into the trades. So I went into telecommunications work. So
well,
took
I've
school.
never
for
done
that.
this before.
Huh, never done
yeah,
what?
I was,
This is my first time.
I was,
Oh, I'm coming on a stream.
I don't know where to look. I guess I gotta look at the top of the phone.
Yeah, you're looking right at the camera. You're doing good.
Yeah.
You can see. Yeah.
Esau, do you
I
want to
was,
hear your
picture.
card question?
Yeah, she's got a question for you with your numbers. She's going to give you a question. Go for it.
You ready? Have ever been seriously injured?
Oh, wow.
Oh, kind of made that out. I think Have you ever been seriously injured? Is that what the question?
Question for you, Esau.
Oh, you're breaking up again, Bomber.
Yeah, it
A
got
little
worse.
bit. Like we could kind of make out what you said, I think, but
I think you said, "Have you ever been?"
I didn't
seriously
hear
injured?
anything.
Have you ever
Esau,
been
have you?
seriously injured?
yeah. Your question
Have you ever
is
been?
have you ever been seriously injured? Can you hear us?
Esau, can you hear?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's asking
Yeah.
you a question.
Yeah, I was walking home in 2012, home from work at 10:30 at night, and the DUI, I was in the sidewalk, the DUI SUV came off the road, hit me, threw me 53 feet into a parked vehicle.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you're still alive. Thank
Yeah,
God, man.
the news stories on my YouTube channel. If you ever have time, check out my channel.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
will.
cool channel, you'll like it.
Yeah. I will
What's
check
the name
that
of your
out.
channel?
I was on camera for 48 hours, so I did a lot of talking, singing, movies, and other stuff.
So, what's the name of your channel, Esau, so we can go there?
That was before I got hit by the SUV, though.
I
I
can
got
put
hit
it.
by SUV.
Yeah, so if you got a wrench, don't you, Josh? You can get
Yeah,
it.
I can put it in the chat.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Josh.
And I asked Sandy about a wrench because I thought I was actually on her channel, like her main channel. I was like wondering where it went, and then come to
Oh,
realize
yeah.
that was the secondary channel at it. It's like I know about frustration and wrenches, man.
Why'd you ask if
Oh,
I've
my
ever been
wrench.
injured? Do I seem like
That was your question. That was the
That was-
question
that was just a
that
question.
came. That was your 17-3 or 17-3, I think it
Hold on,
was.
that question. Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the question that came up. That's pretty cool.
It's ironic. It's fate.
Yeah, right.
That's why we should stick together. We should invest into our own personal business and take Elon Musk out the window. Not go to space, but come up with some new technology
Yeah.
Esau,
that
I
people
subbed
will
to your
use.
channel.
Because not a
Yeah.
majority of people go to space. Only rich people.
Yeah.
We can control the mass population. We just have to invent something better than going to space for rich people.
Yeah, we don't need to go. We need to fix the problems here first, dude. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
My
Leaving?
my
Where are you gonna go?
YouTube channel is Esau Jabor. My email address is all lowercase letters. Esau ESAW.JABOUR@gmx.com. And I would like to start a I have money. Thank you very much for paying taxes. I get $12.33 a month. SSDI.
That's not enough. To be honest with you, where did Bomber go?
All
Or
because
maybe she's trying to fix her.
Kicked out.
Yeah, trying to fix her robot.
She's back. Did you fix the robot problem, Miss?
Can you hear me?
Oh, we
Yeah.
can. You're
Oh,
back.
good.
Better.
Did you
That's
change your
good.
phone?
No, I didn't change anything.
What are you
I
guys
didn't realize
talking
I wasn't in the studio, or I was just sitting in the studio.
Love it when that happens.
Yeah. How about
Yeah.
anybody else want to answer that question?
Sure. I've been
Yeah.
injured.
Yeah.
You want to go into details?
Yeah, let's talk about it. Conversations.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many times do you think I've been injured?
Oh shit! If we start counting all the injuries we have,
Oh man, no kidding.
we'll be here
Yeah.
till 4 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Anytime.
Yeah,
Uh,
easy.
So I'll give you a major one. All right.
Yeah.
I was
Anytime.
about, when I was like 14 years old, I had a trike.
Who are you talking to?
Me.
Roger is talking right now. He's answering your question.
So I'm gonna tell her a little story about my injury. Yeah. Let's see. I had a trike. You know what a trike is?
Yeah.
Remember back in the day, the 3-wheelers. Yeah. I had a 200 Honda 2-stroke, basically a racing bike at that age, which was crazy to give a 15-year-old. And I was power slide into a swamp across the road from our house, and I got pinned between a pine tree and the back peg of my
Oh,
yeah, and it dug into my flesh, and I got a really bad staph infection, and I almost died like twice
Hello?
before I got put in the hospital. So
Oh my
wow.
god.
it ate away, the staph infection ate away like 20% of
Can you
my
hear
muscle
me?
mass. Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Can you hear Roger?
No, I cannot.
Oh,
Oh,
I
okay.
only hear you talking to yourself.
Esau,
Okay,
do you want to? Esau, would you mind turning your camera off? Because that might be the issue.
yeah, you might be taking up data on your phone. Just click your video and turn it off.
Like you can stay on the panel, but just turn your camera off. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, he said this was his first time going live.
Oh,
He probably
this is the
doesn't
first
know.
time going live. That's awesome.
Congratulations. I'm glad you came on.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
glad you could do that. I don't know how to help you to turn it off.
Well, I can try to walk them through it. What do you see at the bottom of your screen, Esau?
I still do not hear Roger.
Okay.
You can't hear me? I turned myself up.
Should I push a button?
Yeah, there should be a button in the studio. Like there's a camera button, and let's see, I can't remember how it looks without looking at it.
It kind of looks like a camera, doesn't it? Just tell
Well,
me.
yeah,
like
the
a microphone button and a camera button right next to each other. And so if
Can
you click
see
on,
me?
yeah, we can see you.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
I don't
she's
see
thinking
you,
maybe,
I only see him.
yeah, none of us have our camera
Motion.
on. Yeah, right. She's
Yeah.
saying she thinks that what might be the problem is that that you have your camera on. So she was asking if you could try turning it off and see if that fixes the issue.
Your audio. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll get closer to my microphone. if you
Roger,
can't hear me.
Dodger.
Yeah, that's me. That's what people call me. They call me Roger that, Roger, Roger Staub.
Robot. Roger
Yeah,
Robot.
Yeah. Bomber Bot. She's above me.
I had muted myself. I didn't realize. And I was talking.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah, I hate that. I did a whole live stream and didn't realize I didn't click live. I did 3 hours. Me and 2 other guys did it on my channel, and that
Oh
was
my
the
God.
most embarrassing thing. Yeah.
No.
I had to start over at the beginning.
That's
That's
awesome.
when you learn how to do streams, man. You figure it out.
Oh.
And
Are
they
we
keep
live?
changing up
Can everybody
studio.
see
So I've
us?
never done this before. What happens?
Oh yeah, you're live for sure.
Yeah, you are live.
That's awesome. Esau, I'm thinking that it's possibly that your camera is causing the issues. If you could stay on the panel with us, but turn your camera off.
He's on a phone, so it may be taking up data. And well, he didn't turn it off. He set it down. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't know
Esau,
how the
do-
controls work on the phone.
Esau, do you know how to turn your camera off?
He doesn't think you're talking to him. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Josh, I think that your audio is probably the better one out of all of us.
Mhm.
It comes in clear.
Or between Josh and Pushin. I'm not, maybe. I don't know. Roger, you're coming in clear for me now.
You all sound good to me. Yeah.
Move the microphone in closer. I do have a good microphone, to say the least. I've just got to keep it close.
I was hearing you fine, Roger. Really. I don't know why.
I don't want to overwhelm people when I'm in there. And
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm just like I'm not sure why he's not able to hear you.
I can hear you.
You can hear me, yeah, but I can't really describe what you need to do.
Can you hear
That's the
Bomber?
problem.
yeah, I'll bring the
can you hear Bomber?
microphone really close, and I'll
Are
talk
you able
really.
to hear me?
I
Esau,
don't think he can hear you.
I don't hear anyone. I only hear one person.
Huh.
Oh, that's something weird. I don't know. There's
Yeah.
something
You
wrong.
could be the You can be the presidential dictator and commentate everything.
You know, I think I know how to solve the problem. If he logs out and back in, it'll reset it again, and it may reset it properly.
Okay.
That may solve the problem.
All right. Hey, Esau, if you can like log out and then come back in, I think that might fix the problem. That's what Roger said. So, do you want to try that?
Yeah.
How do I do that? What should I do?
So just hit the back
Close
button.
the screen?
Yeah.
You can just
hit the back
hit the
button on your
back button
phone,
on your phone.
and then go back into the YouTube and click on the link again at the top of the chat, and that'll bring you back.
Yeah. Then you just hit the back button and then go back to YouTube and hit the link, and yeah, you can just navigate from there.
Where do I find the link?
It's in the YouTube or what? Yeah, it's in the YouTube. It's in Bomber's YouTube at the top.
In the live stream
Alright.
that you were listening
I'll
to
go back
earlier.
and try to find it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right, bye.
All right. Bye.
Mason. So that your game is quite fun, and numbers it randomly picks a question, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, because when I just, even if I choose your numbers, like if you like a number and you prefer to stick with that, I take the cards out each time, so you can stick with your same numbers and you're going to have a different question. Because it's just
How about me?
it's a deck of cards.
That's
You
cool.
kind of shuffle them, right?
Yep.
Nice.
How about me?
There you go.
Okay, your turn. Let's do it. Who am I speaking with, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay, Mike. So I need a number from 1 to 55 and another number from 1 to 3.
54 and 1.5.
That's going to be a hard number to find.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking with her. I'll take 1.
Okay, if you didn't have to worry about money, would you still work?
Well, we've gotten that question like 3 times.
I know, isn't that funny?
I was volunteer.
Oh, there he is.
Cool.
Yeah, I would totally volunteer.
You would volunteer, yeah.
Yeah.
Good choice.
That's a great choice.
I mean,
What would you volunteer at?
Well, I was volunteering with a church a while ago, and since I got this job, I can't do it because they volunteer for a certain thing on a certain day, and I can't work and volunteer that day because the volunteering is from the time that I work till the time I go home, basically.
Yes.
So I'm like, I don't know what to do because they're on a Wednesday, and I'm like, got a work day, you know. So
Yeah.
if it's a weekend, it's cool.
And Gemini's over saying she can't hear you. And Mike, she's saying you're still muffled.
Oh, damn.
How far away are you from your microphone?
I'm right. I got my earbuds.
No, it's the earbuds. That's what's giving you the issue. If
Well,
you try
yeah,
if you try to just go on your speaker on your phone, if you're using a phone.
Use your phone. That's a good idea.
Well, he's not gonna hear me now. Nice.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you can, yeah.
yeah, but I lost 2 sets of earbuds.
I hear you too.
Cool.
I know. I like the earbuds too. It's more convenient than talking at your phone.
I know, but I lost 2 sets of earbuds in the workplace.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
you
they're still in the
use
water.
wireless ear things?
Yeah.
I'm scared about the wireless earbuds.
Me too. Esau,
Yeah, I
me
don't
too.
like
I
them.
won't. I won't use them.
Well, at least I'm not. At least I'm not using my ear.
Yeah, it's against my religion. I'm coming up with a new religion. Anyone that
Nice.
wants to work with me or help me wants to be a part of it, the new religion.
All right. Well, sign me up. Do we drink Kool-Aid at this religion?
Yep.
All right.
Flavor Aid.
Oh
I've
yeah.
been,
Yeah,
I've
right.
been in a religion like that. Yeah.
Roger.
It's,
Roger.
Mike.
it's not
The
gonna be
Kool-Aid
a,
is
it's not
Roger.
gonna be a hippie thing where we all drink poison Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah, Mike.
Roger.
Yes, Mike.
The Kool-Aid is alcohol if you want.
Oh, nice. It'll spike the punch, huh?
Yeah.
No Jim Jones for me. Yeah, thank you. So, can I give you a
Just
number?
saying.
Can I answer a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to go with number 2 and 47.
47.
I went backwards on you. Sorry.
Well, she went backwards on everybody else. Like she used to say a number between 1 and 3, and then 1 through 55. I think.
Well, no, turnabout's fair play then, isn't it?
Well, yeah. Did you say 57 or 47? Because there's only 55 cards.
47. 47.
47? Okay, because I already forgot. I'm gonna go backwards.
I went the Kool-Aid. She's
Everybody,
drinking.
everybody has to remember. Everybody has to remember she's new to this, okay?
All right.
Hey, Splatter's
Just
here.
relax. She's new to this.
Splatter.
Is Splatter here? Hey, Splatter. One of my compadres in the
Hello,
realm.
Splatter. Hello.
Yeah.
Am I the only one with a camera?
Yes,
Yeah.
we're hoping that you can figure out how to turn it off.
They're getting tired of looking at you. I'm sorry,
That doesn't sound right.
All
I
I
know it was
see,
evil.
all I see are emojis. I'm talking to emojis.
He wants to talk. I'll turn my camera on for you for a second. Hold on. There you go. Here I am.
What's up, boss?
Not much.
Remember,
Go ahead.
before you go to sleep, take a deep breath into the nose, expand lungs out the mouth. When you
Gotcha.
wake up, take a deep breath into the nose, expand lungs out the mouth. Whenever you get annoyed throughout the day, or wherever it bugs you, or for whatever feeling, emotion you get frequently, take a deep breath into the nose, expand lungs out of the mouth. Oxygen is very important, and it's good to build your lung muscle. I
Gotcha.
broke 10 ribs.
Man.
Well, the reason I don't go on camera too much because I got a lot of trolls and I have a channel and they like to trim out my face and likeness and put my face on thumbnails.
Roger.
Yeah.
What does troll mean?
Well, that's a good question, man. People that actually come into your account under an assumed name and an assumed identity, and they trim out and make comments about your stream and put it on their channel. And they try to get you taken down too. They'll come on and they'll porn bomb your channel. They'll
You know why
make
that's
rude
happening?
comments. Yeah, they want to shut me down. That's why.
Do you know why that's happening? The world is way overpopulated.
Well, yeah, I can say that overpopulated with trolls. Yes, I would go. With
I mean, people are running out of stuff to do.
Yeah. Well, my topic is really kind of sensitive. People don't like to go into it. They don't like me actually presenting the information I put out to people. Too.
What topics do you go into?
Well, for the most part, I go into what they call pseudoscience, and I deal with the nature of the realm we live in, and I actually present evidence to support my claims, and they get mad about it, and they come over and try to troll my channel and shut me down, and censor me basically.
Fuck 'em, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
let them
keep
get over
doing it.
their own indoctrination.
I've been doing this for probably almost 2 years now, and I've been on other panels that do the same thing that I do for 9 to like 4 years now. So,
Man,
and
yeah,
I've
you're
done
great at it.
debates with the opponents. So thank you. I don't think I'm great at it. I have my moments, so I think.
Oh man, yeah,
Well,
no,
I
you
think
are
it
good.
takes a lot of courage. It takes a lot of courage to go and do a live stream.
Oh yeah.
So especially if you're going on about a topic that you've learned about and you want to share what you've learned about.
And it goes against the grain like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially when it goes against the grain. Yeah.
Yeah,
Who's doing this live stream?
Oh, this is
yeah.
Moi.
This is Bomber's live stream.
C'est moi.
this is the young lady
Just
above.
to,
Oh,
Yeah.
This is her channel.
I like
just
I
really
love
quick.
female live streams. I'm getting tired of male live streams.
Just real quick.
Yeah, I
Just
made,
real
made a
quick.
few videos too. There you go. I have like 3 videos on my channel. That's all I have for videos. After being on for 2 years almost. So.
Wow.
Pretty pitiful though. Comparably, like PJ, he has like over like I'd say 200 videos he's made on his channel. And some people, and Flats has done over 1,000. So, and these are compadres of mine. Flats the Ways Perspective was the name of his channel before it became Creality, and I've been associated with Nathan Oakley and the Flat Earth debate for at least I'd say 5 years, and I've been on his panel and done a lot of streams with him too. I thought I would branch out of
I have 603 videos.
Ooh,
Nice.
Wow.
nice.
Yeah.
A lot of work to get them perfect, to get them done right. It was a lot of work.
I'll
Yeah.
bet. Yeah.
I have over almost 600 live streams on my channel.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm up to 540 subs. Yay!
Nice.
Am I subscribed to you?
You can subscribe to me. It's Perspective Rules is the name of the channel. If you want to go there, and there's another one called Welcome to Flat Earth. There's 2 channels that I have on YouTube, and there's another separate backup channel I have under my name.
Roger.
Subscribe to any one of them.
How am I gonna find that stuff?
No, it's on YouTube. You know how to spell. I'll put Josh. Can you give him put a link in there for him?
Yep.
If I had a wrench, I'd do it. You can come over, subscribe.
Roger.
I don't mind at all. Yes, Mike.
Roger. Okay. You fly a P-51 Mustang?
No, I don't. But you're talking about. You're looking at my channel.
Yeah, I already saw the. That's P-51 Mustang. It's extended, right?
I think it's a different model, but it's close to the Mustang. I can't remember which one it was. But the whole point of that is that horizon behind that Mustang. You see how flat that horizon looks?
Well, I've been in planes before. I've been in planes before, but I'm just sitting there going like, that's a P-51 Mustang extended, right?
Yeah, I think it is.
And you were sitting there, you were on SOR, and you're like, what do you want with my Mustang? I'm like, I just wanted to say it was a cool plane. The P-51 Mustang, right? I don't know. It looked like a P-51 Mustang.
I have a couple of pictures of those actually saved up somewhere.
Dude, your extension is like 6 feet or something, from what I could tell. It was like from like 3 feet to like 4 feet or 6 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, dude, is that a P-51 Mustang?
That's no longer on my channel. I don't think. I have a new background for the channel, I think.
Well, yeah, but all I'm saying is like I'm not a flat earther, so I got you. I understand what you're saying. I'm not into that, but if you are, it's cool. I'm just trying to be cool about everything because honestly, I'm just sitting there going like,
Well, I'd love to have a talk with you about it if you're open minded enough to have one. So I know
I
there's
am
there's
off
a
mine. It's not the right time. You know.
Hey, Mike.
You talking about Mustangs or you talking about
Mike, can
cars?
you hear me?
no.
Or
You're talking about
female?
planes. No, the planes.
Yeah, we
Mike,
can hear you.
can you can hear me? Because I'm hearing static when you talk. I'm wondering if you could go out and come back in.
No, it's my earbud.
Oh, it's your earbud.
Yeah. I don't have earphones. I have an earbud. I
Are you
lost my earbud.
Are you able to maybe not use them at all?
Your phone speaker?
Yeah, that's
If
what
I
I
did
told
that,
her.
it would be more of a yelling. Hey, how's it going? How you guys doing?
Oh, that sounds better.
Oh,
Yeah,
would
if
you
you talk loud,
apologize, Majesty?
Mike, what was your number? 1, 2, or 3?
I think he
Like
said
1.5.
Okay, Mike. Has there ever been a person who you thought of as your enemy or nemesis?
Ooh. Yeah.
That's a question for
Many.
everybody. But Mike
Mhm.
first.
Many. My ex-girlfriend, my ex-wife, my neighbor.
That's why I never got married. I knew she'd be my enemy.
Oh, if you get married, it's a blessing.
I feel like the answer to that is to wait until we've worked on ourselves to the point where we've become better versions of ourselves and we've become somebody that we can love. You know, that we can love ourselves. And once we can love ourselves, then we're going to attract somebody who will love us in the way that we deserve to be loved and treated well. And I think that's what people mean when they say you can't love until you love yourself, because if you don't love yourself, then you're going to attract somebody who's going to treat you like garbage, because that's how you treat yourself, or that's the behavior that you accept.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That was well
but
said.
if you treat yourself and if you love yourself here, not honest, right?
I love myself sometimes, but I hate myself all the time.
Exactly.
You gotta. How about do both? Like, how about love yourself all the time and hate yourself all the time? You just balance the thing out.
Balance, balance, yes.
I
It's a
have a
love-hate
big
That's what I
relationship.
did.
love-hate relationship
Yeah.
with
What
myself.
it is. So I got remarried, and I figured out that the secret to marriage is compromise.
How old are you? You sound like a young man.
I'm gonna be 50 in like August.
Oh, I'm 47. Do I sound 47?
No,
No.
you sound like you're like 38.
Yeah, you sound like you look. You look young too.
Yeah.
Good for you.
It's because my mom's Irish, Scottish, Welsh, white lady. My dad's
Josh, you still there?
He's a regular immigrant mutt like the rest of us.
Josh, help me out. Come on, man. Josh,
I was muted. I was trying to say hello to Yanni. Like, hi, Yanni.
Josh, help me out.
Have you folks done this before with each other?
No.
Yeah, like I've been on here a couple times and played this game.
Yeah,
I
I'd
don't
like
like
to
to
I
do
play.
think Josh. Sorry.
I'd like to play a game.
Yeah. You want to get another question?
Oh yeah, that would be great.
Okay, do it.
So what? Yeah.
So a
1
number
through
between
50.
1 and
Yeah.
55, and then another number between 1 and 3.
1 in 55.
Yep.
Between 1 and 55, yeah. And then another number between 1 and 3.
34 and 2.
I'll bet you we've had this question before too. Oh wait, no, you mix them up. I forgot. Yeah.
And 2. In what ways were you a bit of a weirdo as a kid?
Oh, I do apologize. Maybe I heard you wrong. What was the question? Or what was the,
In what in what ways were you a bit of a weirdo as a kid?
I was smarter than everyone else. That I never fit in, so I hate everyone. So I avoid everyone.
Hmm.
He's an introvert.
What about you guys?
Yeah, I could say the same thing, except that like replace smart with good looking. I'm just kidding.
I was
Go ahead, Mike.
I knew like every TV show that was going to be on because I read the TV guide.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah.
I was a bit of an introvert, but I liked playing with stuff like sea monkeys and telescopes, microscopes. I was kind of a geek, and
Nice.
I kind of just kept myself. But I did. I played sports, and that's what gave me somewhat of a social life. That was about the only plus growing up.
Do you have a
But I-
social life now?
Do what?
Do you have a social life now?
I'm married with kids. Yeah, I have a social life. Married with children, man. I got grandkids on top of that, so yeah, I guess that's even better of a social life. I'm across the
I
board.
got one grandkid.
You're rich.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you have a family.
Yeah.
Make sure your family starts taking deep breaths into the nose, expand lungs, and out the mouth every morning, every night.
Well, they're kind of grown up. They're as old as you, so
Yeah, it's still good advice though.
Yeah.
it is good.
They still do it.
I'll text them and let them know.
It keeps you younger. The more you help your body, the younger you are.
Cool.
Yeah.
Did you know that even digesting food ages you quicker?
Yeah.
That's why it's good to do intermittent fasting and also not eat so much.
Oh, Esau, is that how you found your way to my channel? Maybe
Hmm.
because I'm into the breathing and I'm into the fasting. Yeah, so I always wonder how people find their way here.
Yeah, I thought that was really interesting. Like when he first brought that up, I thought that was cool because that's like that's what I was asking you about, Bomber. You know.
Yeah. And one little tip about the breathing: if you do the inhale and the exhale through the nose, that's the best.
Oh yeah, I think that guy said that on that video. I think.
Oh, doing it into the nose.
He likely did, yeah. In and out through the nose. Beneficial. There's beneficial health benefits. Sorry, doing it through the nose. Of course, if you're blocked up.
I always thought of it and took it as an exercise. So I
Yes.
exercised even as a child. I did when I was young. I built my lungs to where my lungs were strong enough to withstand breaking 10 ribs.
Man.
Yeah,
When I
it'll
was
really
young-
it'll strengthen your lungs for sure.
Yeah.
There was a group called the Power Team that I watched when I was younger, and they would actually blow up hot water bottles so they explode.
John
So they-
Jacobs.
Yeah, John Jake. You know who I'm talking about.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I got to see him in person a couple of times.
Yeah,
Wow.
I did too. They came to World Harvest a couple times.
Oh, imagine
Wow.
that.
Yeah, imagine that.
So
Yeah, I
what,
know the groups you're talking about too.
what time is it for you? For you people?
It's
What
4
time
o'clock, or it's 4:08 in Texas. 4:08 a.m. in Texas.
And it's 3:08 here in Denver.
Oh, it's 5:08 here in
Yeah.
Florida.
It's 5:08 here too.
5:08 in the middle of Butler, Ontario.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hop off. I got to actually get some sleep. I have to work tomorrow at some point.
Oh,
No,
man.
I'm glad that you made it on, Roger. Thanks for coming in.
Godspeed,
Yeah.
Roger. And make sure, remember, take a deep breath in the nose, expand lungs, out the mouth. Do it tonight
I
and
won't
tomorrow
forget it.
morning. Do it
First thing I do in the morning.
Do it every day, all day.
Nice.
Godspeed.
Oh, thanks for having me on, Palmer. And-
Thank you for
and,
coming in,
Josh.
Roger. Next time we'll
Mike.
come in earlier so that you'll have a longer time on.
Oh, that's no problem. I spent half my life on here nowadays. It seems like
Yeah, it seems
not
like
on your
it for me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey, when you're in company with a company like this, it's that's fine with me.
It's
You're always
really
welcome.
cool, actually. Yeah. Thank you, Palmer. I've met some people from the internet in real life, and they're pretty much like their personas. It seems like that I meet on here, and not too many pretenders.
Yeah, I would agree.
All right, well, later, guys. I'll see you.
All right.
Later, Roger.
Take
Yeah,
care,
Roger
Roger.
Robot.
Sleep well.
Have a
Safe
good
travels.
night, guys.
Yeah, buzz. Godspeed.
And don't forget to breathe through my nose. I guess.
Through your nose.
Oh, yes, sir.
In through the nose and
Right.
out
Take
through
care,
the
bro.
nose.
All right. Bye, guys.
See you,
Take
man.
care. Okay, Josh, you did not pick a card, and Pushin, you did not pick a card.
Okay. Did I miss the last question? I had to step away for a second. Are we still on the? Do we have a nemesis, or was there another one
no,
after
we're
that?
on a good one. In
Oh.
what ways were you a bit of a weirdo as a kid?
Yeah, that's tough.
Oh my God, where do I start? I would say probably the weirdest thing that I did as a kid, and I still find myself doing today sometimes, is having like a full conversation with myself. Like, I mean, like my brain will just be going, and like I'll start, noticing that I'm actually, whispering to myself, or audibly talking to myself and answering myself, and going back and forth. I don't know. I think
Awesome.
that's kind of a weirdo thing.
Man, you guys have like really great answers for this. Like you guys were really cool weirdos.
Do you have any
Hey, I had the same problem too.
Man, nice.
You talk to yourself. Do you have any talents? Can you sing?
I cannot sing. Definitely one thing I cannot do is sing.
I play guitar once in a while.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
used to sing. And I taught myself how to play guitar and a few other instruments, but I used to perform with the guitar and sing.
Nice.
It's cool.
Now I
Yeah,
only
I
sing with my cats.
Well, lucky cats.
Bomber.
That would be good to see that.
Bomber.
Yeah,
Can I ask you a question?
sure.
Okay. How did you get the name Bomber?
Oh, okay, well, years ago, many years ago, back when I was a cutie, I used to host parties at my place. Like, I was a partier, and everybody would, after work, they would show up at my work. I worked at well, I had several jobs, but the last job of the night was a pizza place, and we also served liquor. And so I ended up making friends with all the customers. And at the end of the night, somebody would say, "Hey, Bomber, we're going to your place. Like, the party's going to your place." I'm like, "Okay, I'll be there in 5 minutes."
I can relate to that.
And so yeah, they called me Bomber all the time, and I thought it was because of the way that I drank, because I grew up a tomboy, and I drink like now I don't drink at all, but back then I could drink. I could put it back, and I thought the bomber was like, when you bomb a beer.
Yeah.
But so they were calling me B and the bomb and bomber, and like, is it because I'm a partier or something? I finally asked, like, why do you guys call me that? They're like, the blonde bombshell. I'm like, okay, all right. I was a cutie back then.
So you're 4'11".
Pardon?
You're 4'11".
No, I'm 5'8".
Yeah, 4'11". I don't know what country are you in?
Canada.
5'8".
So where'd the bomber 4'11" come from?
Oh, the 411.
Oh, yeah.
That's because so I've always spent a lot of time in the forest, and I started recording when I started putting channels on. Sorry, I can't speak. When I started putting videos on my channel, there we go. I was recording in the forest, and I would record my walks out of the forest, and wait, what was the question?
Where'd the 411 come from?
Oh yeah, because they would tease me about becoming one of the missing. I was walking in the forest alone, unarmed at night, and they would tease me about that I was going to be the one.
Oh, you're
Because I'm
roboting out again.
Oh,
Or at least for me anyway.
can you guys hear me?
No, it's happening to me too.
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
I can hear you now.
we can hear you now, I think.
That's why I never got married.
Okay, I can always go out and come back in.
You sound good now.
Okay.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Okay. It's probably on my end, I'm guessing, but yeah, so that's how I got the 4. Well, I just added the 411
You sound good now.
Oh,
This
Yeah.
sounds like a
because
married
they made us remember when they made us add numbers to our name?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they added some kind of random numbers, and I was like, no, those are not my numbers.
oh no!
See,
I just
Yeah, go ahead, Mike. You asked the question.
no. You were talking first, man. You can
Oh,
say.
well, yeah, I was just gonna say I thought the 411 was because, you have so much information. And because you're just like a wealth of information. It's and that's what I thought that 411 stood for.
That's cool. Yeah, I feel like I don't know anything, but I have a little bit of OCD, I guess, with research. Like I'm always researching.
Yeah.
But my brain is like Swiss cheese, so I don't retain very much, and I struggle to articulate. So I've got all this
Man.
information in my head, and it's all kind of mashed potatoes. Yes, dirty ketchup. Yes, autism.
I totally relate to that, like too. Actually, like that, very much so.
Everybody does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially now, in a time when the information is all available to us, but like a lot of people when they're researching, they're taking everything for granted. Sorry, for at face value. So they'll read one thing and then that becomes their truth. And for me, I don't really subscribe to beliefs because it's either like, do I know
Yeah.
something? Then like, wait, do I really know that? Because what if I'm being fed false information?
Yeah.
And I'm not sure that that's really a healthy mindset to have on things, but I can't look at something and go, I know for sure this, like, because
Yep.
like even if I'm basing it off of studies and data, like
Yeah.
biased too, and
Yeah,
it's paid for,
totally.
by the people with money. So anything that I've ever shared, it's like, if I share it based on experience, something that I've experienced myself, then I can say, well, this is what I know from my experience. Just like, somebody else could come and say, well, actually, blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
like even with the breathing, you had come to me with the breathing, and there's so many different kinds of meditations. And there's names for all these meditations, and I don't know any of the names. I've been meditating since I was 10, about 9 or 10 years
Wow.
old,
Wow.
and
That's awesome.
I don't know anything.
Man. Yeah. Like, see, that's something that I was like really trying to get into like a couple of years back. And I mean,
Do you smoke weed?
I used to.
me? Oh,
I mean, you've
I
been
still.
meditating that long. You must be a guru by now.
But I mean, I just wonder, because I'm like, you're a fanatic and you have this
Oh, Mike,
open
you cut
sense
out there.
of, hold on,
do what?
you have an open sense of you have a sense of humor, and you don't take anything like literal, like you're outgoing.
Yes, I think naturally I am. I think the world, the weight of the world and the heaviness out there tends to bring me down quite often. But when I can connect to my true self, I am, yeah. And
Yeah, but
uh,
you call yourself acuity. What does
pardon?
that mean? You called yourself acuity. What does that mean?
Oh, back in the day, I was so ugly and fat and just like I thought I was a bit like just neurotic and all the whatever you can say about yourself, like whatever shit you can talk down to yourself about. That's what I did. I talked down to myself. I looked in the mirror, I was disgusted, thought I was fat, and then I look at pictures and I'm like, what the hell was I on about? I was beautiful. What?
It was all in your head.
Well, yeah, you're still acuity, and you're still like yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, don't let anything discourage you.
Yeah. I agree. That's a tough place to get to,
Yeah.
though. Like, if you've been doing that all your life, like, or just early in life. I mean, getting to that point, to being able to say, that you are like, not what you've said.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
mean, don't ever put yourself down. Me, I put myself down like a couple times, and I'm like, why am I such lazy? Why am I like this? I don't know what I'm doing,
Am
but
I?
Some
just,
people can use that for motivation, though, to do things.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not like cutting myself down. I'm just like, why am I not feeling good? I just don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. You know?
I've been gone for a few minutes. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I missed.
We were just completely talking about you the whole time.
No, no.
You wouldn't believe what they said.
All good stuff,
Not in a
though.
bad way. Not in a bad way.
Yeah, right. Right.
It's all good
Sorry,
stuff.
guys. My audio or my the system, something is all messed up on this end.
Man, yeah, we didn't even notice. We've got a bunch of talkers on here.
Oh, damn it, pushing! We almost got away with it. You have to go. Tell on us.
Gosh,
What did I miss?
gosh.
Yeah, no, we were saying probably stuff that you get now, but like you said that you used to have a bad self-image, or like when you were younger, and earlier, like you had said that, like when you were a cutie, and I think Mike was saying, that you are a cutie now, and you're just like a beautiful person,
Oh,
and I
thank
mean,
you.
I think that's what he was saying.
Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we were saying the whole time you were gone.
Oh
So,
gosh, you're making me blush.
Okay, like Santa Diva, right? I'm just gonna say this right out, okay? Like Santa Diva, she thinks she has some kind of an issue, but she doesn't. She's her own person, and she's like perfect the way she is. Okay, it's like
yeah.
you. You're perfect the way you are.
Thank you. Um, and my first instinct, and probably instinct is not the right word, but my first
Reaction.
reaction, yeah,
Impulse.
yes,
And,
the impulse in me is
yeah.
to say, no, I'm all this horrible stuff. But then it's like, okay, but that's conditioned thoughts and beliefs that have been replaying in my mind and my brain over and over and over, so much so that I believe them. So then, no,
Yeah.
I'm trying to change. No, I'm not trying. I am changing
Mhm.
my future. So, which means I need to change my present, which means I need to change my um, perception and my perspective, and changing my words and changing my thoughts and beliefs and patterns. So I'm just gonna say thank you.
Awesome.
You're welcome.
Yeah, because your thoughts become your reality, like the
Yeah,
song says.
yeah. I don't know the song,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
but
you know the song. You know the song. It's the one that that I shared with you, that the out of body experience song.
oh yes,
The one we're all going to learn. Yeah.
yeah, we're all
Yeah,
gonna learn
right.
it and perform it in a choir.
Oh, Mr. Super's here.
All right.
Okay,
Yes, hi, Mr. Super.
Hey, Mr. Super.
Awesome. Mike, have you heard the song?
no, but my whole thing is like, don't hate yourself for what you're not doing. Okay, you're doing something good.
I hope so.
Okay, this is my first time on your chat. Okay, just not your chat, but on your panel, because I was trying to get on your panel before, but I was at work. It was too loud. I couldn't get on it because I was like, I don't want the panel to like go. What are you doing? I'm like, I'm just mopping. But me and Josh had a conversation, which was awesome. I'd like to do that again. My whole thing is like, just believe in yourself,
Mhm.
because if you it's kind of weird, because before I got this job where I work now, I was just like, I'd have a job for like 5 years, at least 5 years, and something happened, and I got this job, and I'm like, I love this job.
That's great.
All I do is clean.
Nice.
That's awesome. And you're
All I
able
do is
to
clean.
listen to podcasts and stuff while you're cleaning. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm in your chat, but I can't exactly answer at the same time that you ask a question because I have to take a break. But my whole point is like, like I was telling Josh, all the things that I was going through, it
Isn't everything automated now? Wouldn't it be more easier to do that? Automated?
no, it's the universe talking to me,
Yeah.
Wow.
and it's like it you wouldn't even believe me if I explained it to you.
I
Like,
would.
it's kind of hard to explain because Josh already knows half of it, but he knows about.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I want to know the other half. If I only know half about it, I want to know the other half. So go ahead.
Well, yeah, I know, Josh,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying.
I know.
You know, the other half is kind of hard to explain because it's like the way it was said to me.
Mike, would you ever consider on your day off coming on here and telling us the whole story, the first part and the second part?
I would love to. It's just you got to be on a day like Saturday when Josh is doing his thing, and then Sandy's doing her thing, and then you or because they do shows like after an hour.
Yeah. Well, I haven't done a Saturday show in like a month. Like I'm going to start up again soon, but I don't do them every Saturday. So
I didn't even know Saturday happened this week. So
Saturday? What was
Yeah,
Saturday? Oh my God, it was yesterday. Oh
yeah, it was
wait,
yesterday.
today's Monday.
I had no idea, and I was marking something on my calendar, and I'm like, I thought tomorrow was. I thought tomorrow was Sunday. I thought today was Saturday, and then turned out today was Sunday. And anyways, yeah,
Exactly.
Saturday happened.
Exactly. I work at night.
yeah, me too.
Josh, me and you gotta hook up like Saturdays, and then after it's Cy, and then Bomber, and then Sandy, and then mix between Sandy and Bomber. Cy. I don't know.
Hi, Dr. Bob. Dr. Bob said push him with telling us about your secret life as a clown. I don't know if it's a secret anymore.
Definitely not a secret.
Where am I, clown?
I clipped that part of the show when you talked about it, and shared it, and everywhere I knew. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't know that.
Okay. Why is everybody afraid of clowns? They're just clowns.
No, they're
trying to
not
make
just
you laugh.
clowns. They're creepy as fuck.
Trying to make you laugh.
Bomber, we
so
thought
creepy.
Bomber, we thought we told you to stop talking bad about yourself.
Bomber.
Yes.
Oh.
Dr. Bob coming in,
All right.
starting trouble.
Bomber.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Can you hear me, Mike?
Yeah, Bomber.
Yeah.
Just don't send him a clown doll.
No.
I think it's him. Don't send him a clown doll.
No, you want to send Pushin all the dolls that you have. If you have an
Yeah,
extra
let's
doll
not-
you don't want
let's not-
anymore,
let's-
send it to
Let's
Pushin.
talk about something else. Let's talk about something more fun.
Email me
agree,
and I'll
Pushin,
give you
I
his
agree.
address. Yeah.
I agree with that. I'm not a doll fan either. Let's change the subject. Who wants to pick out a card?
Yeah, how about
I'll pick one up. Bomber, were you a break the party up kind of person? Is that what they call you, Bomber? Because you
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
they called you Bomber because you broke the party up kind of person?
No, because I was a cutie. I was a blonde bombshell.
Oh, what do you mean you was?
I was. I'm not anymore.
I was gonna say she probably still is, but
No.
Yeah, Jeanette is.
You don't sound older than me.
Once upon a time. It's an old name, so when I joined YouTube and they wanted a name, I didn't have a name. Like my nicknames were all my like plays on my own name, and the only nickname I had was Bomber. So that's what I got. Bomber.
You wouldn't use your birth name?
No. Life is different for women. We don't have that luxury.
I know
So
I used to be a woman, so I know.
yeah,
how to feel.
so Josh, it's not safe for us.
That's why Josh's name is real or not for real.
No. Josh's name is Slacker, remember?
Oh my god.
No, yeah, we don't go by that anymore.
What's the story with what's the story of you being a pickpocket?
Oh, that was Unbroken, I think.
Yeah, I believe so.
Initially what happened was like I was playing the role as the Grinch on Sandy Show and not liking the Christmas episodes and just wanting Christmas to get over. And Astral made a joke about, I think because he said something about his mom taking down the Christmas tree like the day after Christmas.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm like, oh yeah, that's awesome. I love your mom, Astral. And then he was like, then he said something like, Unbroken said, yeah, I think he saw Josh running away from his mom from his house with the Christmas tree in tow or something, and then that just went into a pickpocket in New York City or something, and then I just got labeled a pickpocket.
What's that?
So you're basically Kevin McAllister.
Yeah, I stole Astral's Christmas tree and then became a pickpocket in Times Square.
Did
Oh goodness.
you say Asheville?
But
Oh no, we're talking
Yeah, it's
about
one
a
of
friend of
our
ours.
buddies. Yeah.
You'll meet him.
hey,
Yeah.
Josh.
Yeah.
Okay. Did Terrence have any problem with the weight scale thing?
Did what?
Did Terrence have a problem with the weight scale thing?
Terrence?
I don't know. I can't understand. Yeah, it sounds like you're saying Terrence, but I don't know Terrence. Like I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The guy you work with.
It sounds
They have
like
a
a
problem with the
parental
weight
question.
scale.
Oh no! You know what? I
You're-
didn't. I know. Yeah, you know what? I totally forgot all about that. Because I hardly ever see him, so I didn't even ask him. But now, now that you mentioned it, I'll try to keep in mind that, and next time I see him. But yeah, I don't hardly ever see him anymore. Yeah,
Say hi to Tammy for us.
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
Terry.
Yeah, Tammy's been leaving work earlier than I have lately. Like
Slacker.
normally she's like she's wanting to stay and get all of her hours, and next thing I know, I look up and her keyboard's put away and everything's gone from her desk at like 1:30 in the morning.
Ooh, does she have a new boyfriend?
I don't know, she might, she's married, but
Oh, then don't push on that. I don't
one day I know
trouble.
her husband's a piece of crap,
Oh,
and he's cheated on her
Hey,
so many
wait.
times, and he just like he just like milks off of her. Like she pays all the bills, and I'm like, I don't know why you stay with him.
Yeah, no doubt.
But yeah,
That's
God,
awful.
It's like my
I hope
life.
I hope there's nobody that's listening in our chat or on the panel right now that's in a situation like that,
Yeah.
because
like that.
it's that's a horrible situation.
yeah.
I'm like that.
What's a horrible situation?
To be with somebody and they're cheating and they're treating you like crap. Like I've watched friends go through that, and I've not been cheated on, but I've been treated like crap, and it's to be in a relationship where you're being abused. Like it's it's the worst.
Yeah, especially when you don't deserve it, because Tammy is like such a sweetheart. You know what I mean? She's like one of the nicest people that I know, you know, like she'll give you, you know, the shirt off her back and do anything for you. She's helped me out many times, you know, because I've worked with her for like 10 years. And, you know, like I try to convince her all the time. I'm like, you just need to get rid of that dude. And I don't know why she won't, but.
Well,
So
I know.
your work wife.
Is it your work wife?
Yeah, probably.
Aw.
Yeah, people have actually said that, you know, like that, because we always like pull in and sit in the parking lot for like 10 minutes before our shift, so we always end up walking in together. So everybody just always thinks that we're together. Yeah.
Oh, that hurts you even more then, because you're not just coworkers and you're friends, and she's your wife, and well, for anybody who who knows, anybody who knows about having a work wife or a work husband, you know, like it's
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hey.
definitely. She's definitely a friend for sure.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say something real quick.
Go for it.
All right, my twin boys, they just turned 23 yesterday,
Oh,
and yeah, it was like I just brought them home from the hospital yesterday. You know?
Aw.
Wow.
You were saying how different they are. That one's in the army and the other one's into music and has a band.
No. One Garrison, he's I guess he kind of followed my footsteps, but he's a veteran now. And the other one, he collects vinyl records and he listens to 8-track tapes, or vinyl records. And
Oh, see
he's
how
like,
see that's my my understanding of your comment earlier. That's how messed up I was earlier. That
yeah.
one's in the army,
He,
the other one's in the band.
he
We're
collects
close.
old vinyl records.
Messed up how?
He's probably got like 4,000 vinyls right now, going like, we want to play. But he's got like old vinyl records, and he's like into vinyl and cassette tapes and Depeche Mode and all
Man,
that.
that's what I used to spin. A bunch of the '80s stuff like that. That's cool. I love that.
Dude,
It's a huge collection
you have
of.
no idea. You have no idea. I am so proud of the kid.
Right on.
Listen to real music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Back when that
Happy
was
birthday
such
to
a
the
thing.
boys.
Listen to real music.
Oh, I said happy birthday to the boys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're 23 yesterday, but I had texted them and said, you got how did I say it? I said I called them, and then I was like, well, I got 3 girls that want to say something to you, and it was only just one kid. She sang happy birthday to them both, so
That's nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I was like, well, the other 2 don't want to sing happy birthday. I'm like, whatever, let's go, But then,
23
like
was a
5
good
days
year.
from now, yeah, but I got another boy. He's gonna be turning 21, and I try to get in touch with him, and it's like, come on, man, answer the phone. He's the one with the baby.
At that age.
21. Did anybody even know where I was?
No, he's the one with the baby and my first grandson, and I'm like, answer your phone, man. So I'm a grandfather.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna mute up I'm gonna mute up because I got to take a shower, but I'll keep listening and I'll join back up once I get out of the shower and stuff.
All right, yeah. Make sure you keep the camera off.
I was just gonna say turn the camera on.
Oh, is it getting spicy, Bomber.
Not for YouTube, guys. Not for YouTube. Just kidding.
Yeah, right. We don't want a puck situation.
Bird, like the
Why did we do that?
barrel, bird, like a baby,
Did Josh? Did Puck do that?
Well, no, he didn't take a
Bong
shower.
with
He
the
took a
ball.
piss and he took a piss and a shit live
No.
on camera
Oh my
What?
god.
in a bucket.
No.
Yep.
Let's not say the name because we don't want to call him here like Voldemort.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
don't compare me to Puck.
yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up that name. Like, we're having good vibes here. I didn't want to bring that up at all. Like, that was ignore. I said that.
Okay, now
Anyway.
Josh, just for that, it's your turn to pick a number.
Okay. I will go with 49 and 2.
Okay.
I already had to.
Well, you have to have a repeat numbers on the second number.
I know, but
If you do more than 3 questions, there's got to be a repeat. But she takes the old card out. Like, once we use a card, she takes it out. So we're never going to get a repeat question. So we can use the same numbers over and over again.
hey,
I definitely
I'm just
lost
trying
count.
You definitely what?
I definitely lost count.
Oh, yeah.
Did you say 49?
49, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go backwards. 49 and 3. You said
2.
2.
to.
What historical figure could do a lot of good in the present moment?
Think of what Tesla.
Oh, that's a good answer. Yeah. I was terrible at history, so. I don't know. I'll think about that. Anybody else got an answer?
Well, you can't say Jesus Christ because,
Is it Esau? Esau, is that
Yes, sir. Yep.
yeah. What do you think? What historical figure could do a lot of good in today's times?
I'm trying to think of the name. Hitler.
You think
No.
you think he could do a lot of good?
Yup. A lot that should happen, that needs to happen, is possible to happen.
Did you say Hitler?
Yup.
No,
Oh,
Right, yeah, I disagree with that one.
I
but-
disagree also, and I'm gonna not accept that answer.
Well, I want to see the world crash and burn.
I know what you mean. I think there's other ways for that to happen, just like fantasize about it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that's I don't know what to say.
that was definitely an unexpected answer, but at least he's honest.
He's honest, yeah.
well,
He
yeah,
genuinely-
no.
He genuinely feels that way, so that's
Yeah, I mean, and you know, like I know that I've in the last like 10 years have gone skeptic of the world, and good people being out there or whatever. Like cynical is a term that I always use. That
That's a good word.
I turned cynical about 10 years ago. But like I have a little bit of hope. I haven't gone that far.
The
I like the
world is
word-
so overpopulated,
Oh,
even good people
Actually-
are hard to find.
actually, Josh,
What's that?
Josh,
Yeah.
I kind of went walking. Just don't have any feelings, and I speak the truth about whatever I got. And it's like, you know, if nobody like accepts it, it's cool. You know,
Yeah.
you know how Spock was.
Yeah, it's kind of the same way. Like, you know, I got cynical.
Yeah.
You know, just everybody, you know, everybody was like turning into NPCs for me. Like, nobody had personalities
Exactly.
anymore, and you know, I just didn't, you know, I didn't care. But then every once in a while, you know, there would be somebody out there, like, you know, when my daughter was, you know, 4 or 5 years old, she carried around a purse that had nothing in it, and we walked into a gas station in like not the greatest neighborhood even, and we walked in, and this lady was walking out, and she looked at her, and she was like, "Oh, you're so cute. Do you have anything in your purse?" And she's like, "No." And she's like, "Oh, here." And she went into her purse and grabbed out all of the change that she had and just dumped it all into Jaden's purse. You know what I mean?
I love it.
And so every time we drive by that gas station, still to this day, she looks over and she's like, "Oh, that was the gas station that lady gave me that money when I was 4." Like, she remembers it to this day.
Oh,
And
that's
so,
so sweet.
yeah. So every once in a while, I see a little bit of humanity, but and it's getting better. But yeah, and especially meeting the people online, I've seen a lot of humanity, and you know, met some awesome friends. You know, some better friends that I have in real life. You know, I've met online. With, you know, a couple of the people on the panel here included, most of the panel really.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
You know, it's medicine. Not just for you for having experienced that, but to hear that story, it feels like I can feel my heart warming up and like growing 3 sizes, and I know I'm not the only one. So you know, it's stories like that you know bring yourself joy and help you to feel gratitude. That it's really helpful to share those stories, because it's like it brings it up fresh again for you, but also you know, for other people, we get to feel that with you.
yeah. Well, I love sharing that story. I tell that story probably more than any other story.
Yes, it's not the first time I've heard it, and it's like I enjoyed it even better this time.
Yeah.
Well, I have something that I don't boast about, but I got Sandy Diva and everybody in SOR, and
Yeah.
I sent her a text, and I was like, if anybody contacts you from SOR, that's for me, because I figured she was perfect for it, right? And she's been on her twice, and I'm proud of that. But I don't have this like ego trip. I don't have a fucking anything against it. It's just I was like, she works. She works
Yeah.
for the Emmy, man.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
does.
And I sat there. I was like, she's got
You're
to
a
be on
man.
the
You have
show,
an
man.
ego.
No, I don't have an ego.
Yeah. Well, I remember that I was there. I was there that night. Like you know, like a couple weeks before she went on SOR. I was on that show with it, you know, watching the SOR show, and I seen you in the chat, you know, asking Dave if you know, if you'd be interested in having Sandy on, and he was like, "Oh yeah, sure, I would." And next thing you know, a couple weeks later, or you know, like a week or two later, he sent the invitation. So yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, she'd be perfect for this. And then
Yeah, it was cool.
Jeff got on. Her and Jeff got on, and I was like, okay, this is cool, because I was just like, I was just blown away. She got my invitation like right away, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm
No, it
like,
wasn't Jeff. It was Splatter and Jose and her.
that was the second one.
She
The
went
first
on.
one.
I think that was the first one.
The first one was no. The first one was her and just Jeff.
I don't
That
think
was
so.
November 11th.
On SOR?
I don't think
Yeah.
Jeff was ever on there, because I remember the first one in
November 11th.
of 2024, 2023, or I
Sorry,
mean
guys, the snowplow just went by.
2024.
2024. So like a little over a year and a half ago.
Yeah, it was Sandy and Jeff, and I was like, I'm so happy they're on because it was just magic, man. And she's like, I made a mistake. I was like, so what? You made a mistake. Just go with it. Don't worry
Well, yeah.
about it.
We must have shifted. Either you or I shifted realities because I remember when she got that first invitation to SOR, and Jeff was already long gone. As I mean, not as a friend. He's still a friend, but he wasn't.
That
He
was
wasn't
the
on the
second
show
time.
anymore.
That was the second time she was on, and she's gonna be on the third time in a couple of weeks or whatever. Now, I don't know how they work it, but
Maybe
it's like,
I'll have to ask her about that because I don't remember that because I was around. I was around a year and a half ago, around Sandy's channel.
yeah,
So,
Yeah, I'm on the same timeline. I thought that their first time on was her, Splatter, and Sag, Jose.
yeah,
no,
right.
It was,
And I was
really
at work.
good.
Yeah. So I couldn't. I should have taken the night off, but it was at the end of the year, and I didn't have any PTO left. So
Mike,
Yeah,
what historical figure could do a lot of good in the present moment?
in the present moment.
that's a tough one.
I have two.
Well, I could go with God, but he's not a historical figure.
Well, guys,
Well, Jesus
oh,
is.
Yeah, I know Jesus, but I'm just saying, like, God. But if anything came out, it would probably be Theodore Roosevelt.
was he a president?
Yeah, Walk Stiff and Curry Club.
Who did you say?
Theodore Roosevelt.
Roosevelt.
Yeah, I don't know much about him.
Walk Stiffly and Curry Club.
I don't know. I don't have time to watch anything as much videos as Bomber sends me all the time. I don't have time to watch anything else. I'm just kidding. But
Sorry.
it's okay. No, I love it. Like I still have like 2 videos to go, but they're super interesting. Like I can't stop watching them. It's like watching a train wreck.
It is a train wreck. It 100% is.
Yeah, between the Epstein files and the fake mega church preachers.
Oh God, yeah.
I got all kinds of content to watch.
Now I have 3 figures. So for me, it's Zeus to bring justice. But I don't know if that would count as a historical figure. The other one is before Michael Jackson was killed, he was coming out and starting to share stuff that he knew, some facts about all that stuff going on. And and then they killed him. So I would love for him to come back and bring some hope back into the world and to share the stuff that he knew. And the other one is Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin, I don't know, like since he passed, he just like the whole world just feels darker.
Yeah, I like
What,
Steve
you mean
Irwin.
that crazy?
Pardon?
The cranky.
The crikey, yeah. The crikey, yeah. Oh, Dr. Bob
But
says
no.
Art Bell.
Well, Art Bell was just a radio guy, but you know.
Is Coast to Coast guy dead?
Yeah.
I know that.
Anybody else in the chat want to answer that? What historical figure could do a lot of good in the present moment? And while you're thinking on that, I didn't answer the last one. In what ways were you a bit of a weirdo as a kid? There was a lot of ways that I was a weirdo.
Oh, I want to hear this.
So to narrow it down.
I'm not talking.
In our school, there was a lot of, like, it was from pre-K to grade 11. We graduated in grade 11, so there was a lot of kids in like all the grades in one school. Even though it was a tiny school, there was only about 150 or 160 kids. So we were kind of like, everybody was family, basically. Like, you know, there was no, the only fights that ever broke out in our school were actual siblings. When we would have our dances, there was a group of us who we would get together on the weekends and watch TV and Saturday Night Live. So when we would have dances at the school, if there was like, let's say just before they were, you know, when they were setting up the speakers and the technical devices or whatever, the technology, or if they were having tech issues and there was a delay, we would put on skits, like the Mad TV and Saturday Night Live skits. We would reenact them, and it would just like do a whole, just a random play, just an impromptu play for everybody.
Nice.
Or at lunchtime, out on the field, sometimes somebody would say, "Hey, do that skit, do the Miss Swan or whatever," and we would do the whole skit, play the whole thing out, and with a little bit of impromptu, like, not impromptu, what's
Improv.
the word? Improv, yes, thank you. A little bit of improv, where we would take the character and do our own. Sorry, the snowplow's going by really again. Yeah, we would do some improv using the characters from Mad TV and Saturday Night Live, and we would have a huge circle of people around us, and we're entertaining them. Nice.
That sounds cool.
So you could have been on Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Yeah, we could have. Yeah, we could have.
Yeah.
There was a group of us that we didn't have any kind of acting class or any kind of theater, anything like that. This was we just did it for fun. But I also dressed really. I always got voted every year as most unique dresser and most unique person. So I would buy my own clothes and I would shop at thrift stores, and I pretty much only bought like really old clothes, like old fashioned clothes. So a lot of 60s and 70s style clothes, and I would mix and match things that just were kind of crazy, I guess, considered not mainstream, what everybody else was wearing. And I would wear sparkles around on the outside of my eyes, blue mascara, and I would match my nails to whatever I was wearing. Yeah.
Damn. If you and my daughter like grew up at the same age at the same time, you guys would have been best friends. It sounds exactly like her, like she likes the thrift store clothes, more than, the fashion. She never gave a shit about,
what was in style,
what was in style, or what was the name brand, or any of that stuff. Like, we went to the thrift store, and maybe it was just because, she knew that if we went to the thrift store, that she could get 10 times more clothes.
Exactly. Well, that was me too. My parents didn't pay for anything for my clothes or anything like that, so I had to buy all that stuff, and so that meant I got to choose what I was wearing.
Yeah, but that was cool because that totally fit her personality. She could fit like her. She loves the 80s music. Like, I guess maybe that was my fault making her listen to my music and whatever. But she embraced the old times, which I don't think kids do anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
And so I'm glad that's one thing that I taught her. That's one thing that I'm proud of as a father, that I taught her to embrace older generations and their cultures and things like that.
That's great. That's great. And she'll for the rest of her life, she'll be grateful for that. Even if she never says it out loud, she'll be grateful for it.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh yeah. My 22-year-old, he loves Buddy Holly. And it's like, I'm freaked out because he's like into that genre. And then he goes up to the 80s and he's like into the 90s and somewhat 2000s. And, I'm like, he's all over the place. But, I'm happy that he loves the 50s music and 40s music and then part of the 30s music, and I'm just like, it just makes me happy, because
yep, me too.
the music that we grew up with,
yeah,
the
and today's music
we grew up with.
So.
Yeah, I mean, some of it's good, but it's not good.
Yeah,
I don't like any of the new stuff.
Yeah,
Yanni's taking off, guys. Thanks for coming on, Yanni.
Yep. See ya, Yanni.
Yeah, later.
Thanks for being here. And if you can't sleep, come back.
Hey, Pushing, you left your camera on, right?
Yeah, we saw everything.
I think you guys would see.
Oh.
What's funny is I asked Sandy tonight, like during the show, because it struck me like during the show that she had no context for that video that I put in the group chat the other night. The one with the chick on the bicycle.
Oh yeah, right.
Or the mini bike, whatever.
Yeah.
And it just struck me like then, like during her show, that I didn't give her any context, or she didn't have any context to go with that. And so I kind of had to explain it to her. And so I sent it to her in a message off screen, and I don't know if she read it during the show or not, but she did say that she got it. So I don't even know if she went back and looked at it yet. I thought about it afterwards. I was like, yeah, I probably should have waited because, she could have I don't know. I don't think she would have said anything during the live, but
not at all.
It could have thrown her off, and I wasn't even thinking about any of that. But yeah, no. Anyway, like the way you were describing, I guess your daughter and Bomber was describing herself, like that reminded me a lot of like one of my favorite ex-girlfriend that I had. Like that's sounded very much like her. Like everything that you guys were saying, at least what I heard, because I couldn't hear anything in the shower. My shower speaker wasn't connecting for some reason, so I couldn't hear anything you guys said.
What is a shower speaker?
Yeah, I was gonna say, fancy. You got a shower speaker?
Yeah, can we go back a moment here? Tell us about your shower speaker.
You got like a waterproof Bluetooth speaker or something?
Yeah.
That's
like,
cool.
I think it's Sharper Image. I think it's what brand it is, or what, or Yeah, the branding is like got washed off or it wasn't on the speaker, so I don't know what brand it is, but I think I got it at Sharper Image or through Sharper Image. But yeah, it was like it wasn't like expensive or anything. It was under $100, and it does a pretty good job. The battery goes out on it really fast, but you know, as long as you keep it charged, it works really well.
Yeah.
Usually, unless it doesn't connect, like it wasn't doing tonight or today.
Oh, you know what? I think I have one of those, and it's funny because when you said shower speaker, it kind of blew my mind. Like that's a thing, but I actually have one, and I don't use it in the shower because it doesn't work when it's not plugged on. Like if it's not plugged in, it doesn't stay charged. But it's a Bluetooth speaker, and it's waterproof, and I'm pretty sure I think it's for the shower.
Is it white?
Pardon?
Is it like a white or like a cream color?
No, it's black, but it doesn't work. Like it works if it's plugged in, but it has to be plugged in for it to work.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to do that in the shower.
Yeah, there's like conflict of interest.
It's funny that we were talking about that the other night too.
I was gonna say that reminds me of that meme that Splatter sent of Bill Murray on Groundhog's Day sitting in the bathtub and then grabbing the toaster and dropping it in.
Oh man, that's funny.
Christian, did you answer the question? In what ways were you a weirdo as a kid?
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I did, but that was a joke. My sure. I was thinking about that while I was in the shower. Luckily, the only thing I can really kind of think of to say is my from like being like 8 or maybe 6, I guess 6 or 7, somewhere around there. My best friend, like all the way up, like he was. It was my uncle, and he was 10 years older than me, and like he would take we did everything together, like from then on. And I'm not sure how old I was when he took me to the first grown up party or whatever. But I was really young.
Party.
Do I?
The first adult party.
Yeah, I can't remember if he was in high. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he must have been in high school because he was 10 years older, and I was probably actually. I can think about this because we were in his Saab, so that was like 89. So I would have been like 8 going on 9, and just I remember that like pretty vividly. And yeah, that was kind of a weird thing that I was like hanging out with people that were like 10 years older than me when I was a little kid, like all the time.
Yeah, especially back in 89.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hello, Mr. Super.
Does that work?
Bomber.
Oh, Super's here.
Hey,
what's up, buddy?
Speaking of weirdos.
It's the Misfits.
What's up, bro?
Got the fire starting Misfits here.
Love it.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
great. It says there's 10 people in the chat, and over half of them are on the panel. Mr. Super, in what ways were you a bit of a weirdo as a kid?
God, this is going to be a long list. So
I was gonna say you had to come in on the weirdo question.
I went back
No
actually.
kidding,
There's
right?
another question too, but I had to go back to get your answer on
I
this
just
one.
want to listen for a while and fit in with the crowd, you know.
Wait, I'm pretty sure that it was Mr. Super that started the whole furry thing on your channel, Josh.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I actually meant to explain that to you. I never did get a chance to explain that to you, Bomber, because that one video you sent me about Epstein or whatever, you're like, it kept mentioning the furries in the beginning, and like I could have swore you were at that show. it was like the 15th episode special of Higher Minds, and for some reason somebody brought up furries and was like, "What would be your inner furry?" And so then everybody that came on the panel the whole rest of the night, that was the question. Everybody had to answer what would be their inner furry, and that's all I was thinking
Yeah,
the
that
whole
was me
time.
that started all that nonsense.
Yeah, by somebody you meant Mr. Super Sidewinder.
But right, but yeah, but
So then, so what's the answer to that then? What is your inner furry?
oh well, you know what a furry is, right?
Well, I mean, I think you could tell by my email that I'm not 100% sure.
Right. So yeah,
I
so
thought
basically,
it was kids who identify or people who identify as stuffed animals.
yeah, right. And they wear these big full size like mascot costumes, and they
Right,
dress
I
up
would be
and
a
they walk
mascot.
around like that's normal, or I mean, yeah, they just dress up, they cosplay basically as
It doesn't have to be
as
the
an
whole.
animal.
It doesn't have to be the whole like uniform. It can't
Well,
just be
that's
like
true, but yeah, a lot of them.
Isn't that stuff you just see on TV?
No,
What?
it's a real life thing. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
see it on TV, but real people do it all the time. There's conventions that these people all meet up together. And so yeah, so it's basically people who identify as stuffed animals, and then they live it out and they play, in real life. They dress up, sometimes maybe they just put on some fuzzy ears, cat ears, and makeup or whatever. But yeah, it's just that's
Another
what a furry is.
reason that gives the reason why the world is overpopulated.
Okay, well, I think I'm a mixture of a bear, a bunny, a cat, and a panda. Well, I guess a bear and a panda is in the same family, and a sloth.
Wow, that sounds like an expensive costume.
Yeah, is there? Where's that costume?
I don't know. That's almost as long of an answer as what would you like to do if you could just pick any career to do in
Get it
your life?
Oh
Yeah,
my God,
sorry.
do you know how many things I thought of since then? Like sometimes I'll just be sitting here and like stuff starts popping into my mind, and I think if I had your numbers, I would just call you and be like, "Oh yeah, and there's this and this and this and this."
That's funny.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I like that
I'd
idea.
give you my number just to get that phone call.
Yeah, right?
You're right. I have voicemail. If I don't answer, just leave it. I'll listen to it. Like it could be like an hour long voicemail.
Okay, so what are your furries?
I can't remember what I said. What did you say, Mr. Super? Do you remember what your
A Dalmatian.
the Dalmatian?
And you told me you thought Dalmatians were stupid dogs, and I kind of straightened you out on that Dalmatians play stupid.
Yeah, well, I should have said the Dalmatian that I knew. The one Dalmatian in my life that I ever knew was the dumbest dog ever, or he at least acted like it. He might have been the smartest dog ever to convince me to
That's the
think
thing.
he was dumb.
Don't you?
Yeah, probably they are.
Do you get stuff?
What was that?
Do
They
you
look
get
at you
stuff
like, what
for
do you
it?
mean go get the ball? You had the ball. Why'd you throw the ball if you want it, idiot?
Yeah, right. Oh, that's funny.
You had the damn ball.
And what was your furry pushing?
Oh, I'm pretty sure that I said cat. Like, yeah, I'm almost certain I did. I may have modified it to like. I think I just said cat. Really, I think that's what I said. Yeah, because I do have the helmet already too.
You already have the costume.
Like, yeah.
He has a tail on right now.
No, I just got out of the shower, so.
Yeah,
I'm never
man.
put it on yet.
Oh man, that's hilarious. That's funny.
So, were you saying something, Esau?
Oh, Catman, you know Catwoman? Catman.
You're Catman?
Oh, is that your furry, Catman?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Boy is on. Hello, Boy. Boy says,
Boy.
is that a 3-toed sloth or a 4-toed sloth?
yeah, 'cause that's a big difference. That's you got to specify. No,
Yeah, that's like $75 for the 4-toed. An extra $75.
maybe the 3-toed's a cutie and the 4-toed's not.
I thought there were 2 and 3. I didn't think there was a 4.
Oh,
Well, Mandela, who knows?
yeah.
I'm guessing Bomber probably knows.
I should know. I ought to know.
Well, here I can look it up. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey,
I'm trying to restrain myself from looking it up, but I got to look it up now.
I'll do it. I'm doing it now.
It's 2 and 3.
what's up, Boy? Good to see you, man.
Oh, Mr.
And Dr.
Cooper
Bob's.
already beat us.
So did you really want an answer to that question you asked me, Bomber?
Yes.
What made me weird as a child?
Yeah.
All right. So I feel like I never fit in this world. I figured out some things when I was very, very young, and it kind of put me on a path that didn't let me fit in with other children who were into playtime. I was always wanting to hang out.
Oh,
tearing up.
hang on a second, Mr. Super. I think somebody's snoring.
I think it's Mike.
I thought he was at work.
No, it's his night off. Yeah, he's definitely,
he was
definitely him.
talking
I
about
can see his avatar
Yep.
going when the sound comes on.
He's
You can go in and
snarling.
mute him.
You
If
can
you go
mute
if you
him.
go in and
There you go.
go in and into the profiles of people on panel. Okay, gotcha. Cool.
She did. It's already
Yep.
muted.
Yeah, she was
I
ahead
thought
of
you
us.
said no censorship, Bomber.
Oh, busted.
Busted, yeah. I'm
Why are
like,
none of you on camera?
what's that, Isa?
Why are none of you on camera?
I'm not, because I've got tape over my camera.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm not a big
I
fan
call
of
that my
cameras.
government tape.
Yeah,
That's
right.
a good
Yeah.
idea. I used to do that too.
Yeah, well, I don't think it matters. Apparently, there's some AI that you can take a picture from inside of your room, like anywhere, inside of a house, inside of any building, and there's an AI program that can pinpoint your location from like a picture, like that, from one picture from in the wall of a wall inside of a house.
Yeah,
That's
my
wild,
phone
right?
pretty much already has that. My
Yeah,
phone has
yeah,
location,
yeah, right.
and pretty
But
much anybody can use that.
You're giving me anxiety. What?
Yeah, Sandy said the same thing pretty much. I mean, I just saw this. I saw the short. I sent it to her.
Yeah, well, that short you sent, it looked like it debunked it more than it proved it, because half the test they did showed that it was wrong in the wrong city.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah,
so
go back
maybe
and watch it. Like,
that's weird. I only I saw the clip on like one of the clip shows that I watch, and I couldn't find that. So I did a search for it, and it was the first thing that popped up, and so I just sent that after I realized that it was the right clip. But I guess I didn't watch the whole clip. I only saw like what was clipped in the clip show that I saw, because that's good to know. I
go back
appreciate
and watch
that.
that whole thing. It
I
pretty
will.
much like kind of debunked it, because
Okay.
it got 1 out of like 4 right. So
Okay, well, but that's what we know about too.
But anyway, I want to hear Mr. Super story about why he was weird. He was like,
Yeah.
Yes,
Sorry.
please.
Okay, so I didn't fit in with the people my age, the youngsters. So I always either wanted to sit with the adults or close enough to hear their conversations, unless it was about sports or something I thought was ridiculous. I realized that money was a scam the second time I played Monopoly and won badly and beat everybody to the point they felt bad. And then I held up like a Monopoly dollar and a real dollar, and I said, "What is the difference? These are both fake as you can get, right?" So I had this outlook on the world, even as a very young child, right? I always wanted to know how things work, so I would always take things apart, even if they worked. I wanted to know how they worked and put them back
I
together
did
and see
the
if they
same
still
thing.
work. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
like,
Mhm.
Did,
I was
did you get in
very
trouble? I
analytic.
got in trouble all the time for that.
Well, like they got upset with me, but then they would leave me alone to put it back together because they knew they couldn't. So, like, I remember one time I took apart one of my aunt's clocks. They left me alone for a little while, and I took apart a wind-up clock, and there must have been like 1,500 parts all scattered out on the table. And they're like, "Okay, honey, put that back together, please." Like, holy shit, dude!
But did you get it back together? Because I took apart
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I took apart an old clock that was my grandfather's, and there was a lot of parts. And I thought because he was a clocksmith that I would be able to just magically infuse his information into my brain, even though he wasn't even alive anymore. I'm like, this will just come naturally. Anyway, that clock never worked again.
Never worked again.
No.
That's how my brother was. My brother-in-law, he loved taking stuff apart, but when he put it back together, there was always pieces left over.
Yeah.
It was
I can
only that
relate to
clock.
that.
Everything else I could do, but that clock
Did
that
it
didn't.
work after you put it back together?
No, that clock never worked again.
It's a pretty paperweight, though.
Yeah.
Or about 1,500 of them, I guess.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm really impressed, Mr. Super, that you were able to put the clock back together, because of all the things I've taken apart and put back together, that clock, that did my head in.
Yeah, I bet
Yeah,
clocks
it's
would be
quite a
hard.
thing.
Yeah.
My dad taught me how to take things apart and lay them out so that the sequence that you put them back together is all like kind of laid out for you. And then like assemblies had their own area on the table and whatever. So, I mean, if they would have come in and really looked at how I took it apart, they would have said, "Oh, he's got everything organized. He knows exactly where everything came from." You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, that's a special
I don't know. There's
skill.
just
Yeah.
innate
That's
abilities,
where
I
I went
guess.
wrong with it.
Yeah.
Plus, there's a lot of it, like we go into things like that thinking in our own minds that, the likelihood of this working when I get done with it is very low, and we set ourselves up for failure and whatnot. But if you go in with confidence and you do everything with that level of confidence, it seems to work out.
And
It's
you
like
stay
a trust in
focused.
yourself.
You have to stay focused and not be in 3 or 4 different places at once. That's
Absolutely.
that's really important, and that's what I've been working on or trying to work on. But yeah, that makes a
So
huge
my
difference.
interests were different. My interests were different than most children. I wore glasses from a young age, so the whole four-eyed teasing thing. I had kind of reddish hair. It turned auburn and then eventually brown in my life. But when I was young, I got teased for red hair, being tall, being thin, having glasses. You know what I mean? Like, if that's
Mhm.
where your lower mind is at, I've got better things to do. So I spent a lot of time learning on my own or reading or whatever. The blessing, I guess, for me is at that time I had a photographic memory, and with some gifts like that, you don't realize that it's special or special to you or whatever. You just figure if it's like that for you, then it's like that for everybody. But I used to be able to absorb an entire like encyclopedia or a whole set of them or dictionary or whatever it was I was interested in. I could just read it once and know it all.
That's amazing.
That's wild. That's a superpower.
Yeah, that's
So
a
my
super
my
superpower.
alone time was quite productive. And then I just spent it all in like hobbies. I went off into rocketry and model planes, boats, cars. I was always building, welding, rebuilding carburetors, working on cars, whatever. I didn't need a lot of like companionship. I did a lot of it. A lot of it was inner work.
Yeah, and you said you did a lot of learning on your own, like that. That probably really, really set you apart too, because you're not learning. I mean, you were smart enough to realize that the stuff that they were teaching you is most of it, can be thrown out the window. And
Yeah, Mr.
when
Super.
Yeah, kind of
He has a couple of superpowers. He has more than one.
yeah,
the
I'd agree.
bold side of that is that I really had a lot of courage as a young child, which I kind of pat myself on the back for. Like, I would stand up for what was right, if regardless And I kind of still have that biblical David. I don't recognize a Goliath as something I should be afraid of. I just stand up to him. You know what I mean?
Same
Yeah.
But I
here. I
stood
have
up
that
Yeah.
to
It
ship's
doesn't matter.
captains. I stood up to my preachers. I stood up to my teachers. I stood up to my parents. I called them all liars when they were liars. You know, you're trying to teach me not to lie, and here you are freaking lying to me. Here's your last chance to tell me the truth. Like, I called them out, dude.
Mr. Super, where do you think that stems from? Like,
A spirituality, a connection to our creator.
is that where you think that comes? Like, because that would make sense, because I've always wondered where I get that, and but
Yeah,
I've never known if that was a natural thing that just you're either born with it or you're not, or if it's taught, or
I've
teach it to
never
yourself.
looked at any of my what I consider to be gifts as my own abilities. I looked at them as links and straight up gifts from our creator. Now why I got a gift and you didn't get a gift, or why your gift was different, I don't know. I don't have a clue. But I never had like the thought that it was me that was special, right? It's just that I allowed the gift to work through me. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. See, that's cool. I like the mentality about, standing up for what's right. And I wasn't like, I didn't have that really until like watching about, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 months of Brian Staveley. And after watching 5 or 6, 7 years of Brian Staveley, that's like become a part of me now. I feel like, so I'm thankful for like meeting him and knowing him and all that, like, just because I feel that about myself now, and I never really was like that growing up.
Dude, I'll give you a couple examples real quick. I was about 6 years old. We went to Florida. We went on a deep sea fishing trip. So we're out on this big fishing vessel, right?
Yeah.
And I see one of the deckhands grab a big barrel of trash and throw it over into the ocean. I lit him up, and I read him up one side and down the other, and said, "Where's your captain? Who's your boss?" I ended up with the captain on the deck, and I'm screaming at him, "This is not your trash bin. We all have to live here." You know what I mean? Like, take it back to land and do the right thing.
I
Can't
love
you do the right
so much.
thing? Why can't you do the right thing? You know what I mean? I was calling him out, dude.
How old were you?
I was about 6 years old. He started talking back to me, and I said, "You're not the boss of me. Shut up and listen. I'm telling you some truth. You better wake up."
Yeah. You guys are all main characters as far as I'm concerned.
I love it.
Rightfully so.
I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Should I turn my camera off?
Yes, I think it would be good, because it might help with the audio. Let's see if that. See, I'm not hearing the static now.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Sounded like it went away.
Yeah, we just couldn't convey that to you earlier because you weren't hearing everybody, and I couldn't articulate it well enough to repeat the message because you were only hearing me.
Can you hear us all now?
Yeah, yep.
Oh, that's great.
Awesome.
Yeah, the sound is great.
Yeah, good deal.
Nice.
That's awesome. Okay, well, look at us go. So who wants to, Voy, if Voy is still in the chat, maybe Voy wants to pick a number.
Yeah.
It says there's 9 people in the chat. There's 6 of us on here. That means there's 3 people in the chat.
Well, not necessarily, like not everybody on the panel is necessarily watching on a different device. You know what I mean? So if you're just in StreamYard, I don't think it counts you to your YouTube.
It doesn't, but on my phone, on my old phone, I have it set aside here so I can read the chat, because here I struggle. So one of those is me.
Yeah, one of those is me too. I'm doing the same thing.
So is it just us?
Yeah. I think I am too. To be honest. Yeah, I am.
So it's all
So three of us. I don't. Mike's probably not, and Mr. Super's probably not. Are you on a second device, Mr. Super?
No,
Like in
but I
YouTube?
left YouTube and went straight into StreamYard, so it might still be counting me in there. I don't know.
No, well, yeah. If you left YouTube and went straight, yeah, it says it's taking you out of YouTube. So yeah, it's only 3 out of the 6 up here. So that means
Maybe.
you have whatever
3.5.
3 more.
3.5
Yeah.
maybe.
And I see 5 watching.
It says
Yeah,
that
I see 9.
Oh no, I see 10
it
now.
says 10
Yeah,
online.
Yeah.
10.
Wow, mine says 9 still. Weird.
Well,
That's cool.
if anybody
YouTube.
would like to pick a number, let me see if Mike is still snoring away here. Let's just... Mike, are you awake?
Mm-hmm.
No, I can tell he's probably not just from that answer.
I don't hear snoring.
Well, yeah, he stopped snoring, but he's still asleep.
I'll
Yeah.
leave him unmuted for now in case he
Wakes up and wants to say hi.
yeah.
That's cool. So have we all picked a number? Everybody on panels picked a number?
Everybody picked a number?
Oh yeah, Esau was first and
Yeah, I don't think I picked a number.
pushing, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
pushing your turn.
All right, let's go with how about 2 and 13. I don't think we've gotten a 13 yet.
You
I
went
don't remember
backwards too.
Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind then.
No, that's all right. I'm
Okay,
sure she
pushing.
figured it out.
What is something people would never guess about you?
Oh, we have gotten this question. Wow, this was probably mine too. I think this was probably mine. I
Was it?
remember that. I was actually in the car when that was picked. Whoever picked it. That's funny.
Do you want me to pick another one? We can I can grab the next number 13.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Oh darn! I was going to say since it was Pushing's card, does that mean that we could answer what would be the one thing that we would have never thought about pushing?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Instead of ourselves.
Yeah, let's do that, Josh. What's
don't know.
something we would never guess about pushing, Josh?
Well, if I didn't know him, any better, like I do, like I would have never guessed that, that he was a DJ and was as good of a DJ as, or has done it as long, or worked in that field, just from knowing him. I don't know why. That's just something that I would have never guessed about you. You know what I mean?
That's
Just
a great answer.
seeing you in the chat and all that kind of stuff.
That's
Would've never
cool.
guessed.
That's
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, that's a great answer.
I like it. I think so too. Yeah.
Push it. I'm going to give you 2 cards because because you said we already did this. Let's do this one anyway, and I'll do another one with another 13 for you.
Okay. All right. So.
There's no rules here other than just don't forget Hitler. That's all.
All right. I guess for this one, I'll say, yeah. If you didn't know me, you wouldn't know and this is the same answer that I gave. The first time, but yeah, you wouldn't know that I'm like surrogate parenting like 55 cats or 17 cats, whatever it is.
Right.
Wow, I knew that before I knew you were a DJ. No, I'm just kidding.
I think I knew that before I knew anything about you.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, like Sai used to give me so much shit for that, like for bringing them up all the time. But it's kind of hard not to,
Yeah, it's dominating your life.
You're trying to juggle them.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, by the way, like whoever the opposite of Chuck Woolery is my new character, because I'm having to. I mean, it's an impossible task. These cats are trying to have more kittens, and yeah, I'm like I'm the opposite of Chuck Woolery now. That's what I turned up with
I have
earlier.
no idea what that means. Like,
I don't know either.
what in the world? I'm thinking.
Chuck Woolery was okay. He was a really.
I know who
famous-
Chuck Woolery is.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know who he is.
He hosted The Love Connection.
Yeah, he was the game show host of
Yeah.
like the 70s. Yeah.
So I'm
did a
like
bunch of
the
them, but-
opposite. I'm like playing the opposite of him. Like I'm trying to disconnect the love connections.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
The love disconnection.
Yeah. It's not a fun job, and it's an impossible job. Basically, I mean, it's totally an impossible job.
Yeah.
So now I'm fighting against time. Really, like I always have been, but now it's like, it's very evident. Anyway, there's my answer.
Good answer. Yeah. I'll do the little clap like in the Family Feud. We're like, oh, good answer.
Yeah, good.
Survey says. Oh no.
Oh goodness.
Now I'm gonna hear that music the next time I see like one of the other cats on top of the other ones, like ba-dum-ba, ba-dum-ba.
Oh, don't worry. I'll find a good clip and I'll send it to you daily.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. I used to like game shows. Now I'm gonna hate them.
Oh, there was so much that
Oh,
used to be great, and then now it's like everybody's a freaking pedophile.
Yeah, God, man.
Right.
So this just popped in my head, unrelated, but I do want to bring it up. Our buddy Joe, I guess yesterday now, he celebrated his 4th year of sobriety. So I thought that was cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's great.
yeah.
Cool.
Way to go, Joe.
That's so weird because I just thought about that yesterday. Like, I was thinking about something about somebody that was drinking or whatever, and I'm like, and for some reason Joe popped in my head, and I'm like, oh yeah, Joe's like he's probably been like 5 years sober. So I didn't know. Yeah, that's weird that just popped in my head yesterday for some random reason.
Wow. And then today on the show. Well, you were at the show yesterday, or I think you had a show yesterday. Maybe not yesterday.
Yeah. I was there. I think it's last 2.
And
But,
weren't they like back to back, like days, or maybe not? Maybe that's just what I felt like they were.
He was just talking about the moon and stuff. Like I don't think he mentioned anything about
okay,
him being sober, or maybe he did. Maybe I didn't
think
hear it that I knew
think
of.
He did recently, like bring it up that it was coming up, and then today or yesterday or whatever. He, but I might be wrong about that. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
Shut
Joe's a good
up,
guy.
Jared.
I like
Sorry.
Joe.
Oh man. Okay. Sorry. I had to get on to Jared or Guru, one of the two, whoever it was. Man.
I have to go look outside because the snowplows keep going by like animals, like crazy. They keep passing back and forth, and I don't know what's going on out there because it wasn't snowing earlier.
I was gonna say, is it snowing?
Maybe they're playing chicken.
I'm gonna go look. I'll be right back.
Okay. I could see that, like, 2 snowplow drivers, like, that hate each other. She steps out right in time to like see this big ordeal happen. That's funny.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
One keeps pushing
Imagine
snow
like
back in the road, the other one keeps clearing it.
yeah, right. Yeah, did you see that video? The one she posted like a couple weeks ago or a month ago or so. Yeah, like she's standing at her front door and watching these things go up. The one dude's in this little bobcat like little thing going down the sidewalk, and a couple on the street and dump trucks everywhere. Yeah.
Oh man,
I couldn't imagine watching that out of my front door.
Wow.
I wish I had it recorded when they were right outside my door because in the video you can see them outside the door, but when they were clearing the snow right outside my door, that was cool.
Yeah,
but anyways, it's not snowing right now, and there's no fresh snow, so I don't understand what the hell is going on. Because they keep passing by as if it was storming, and there's nothing.
Man, I know some of those videos that Sandy was putting up in the group chat earlier Josh, like, man, like that snow that was coming down, it was coming down. And like she was posting like a different picture or a video like every hour. I think
Yeah.
she was anyway. That was the plan. If she didn't, then it just looked like it to me that she was doing that.
Yeah,
But,
I think the last one she went down and she opened the door and hit record, and then like 3 seconds into it, she bumped the stop button on accident and
oh, I missed that.
didn't get her whole recording. So if you know, yeah, the last one she sent was only 3 seconds, and then she put in it stopped recording with like angry face or something.
Was that
So,
like
yeah.
a few minutes ago or like an hour ago?
Well, that was shortly after she sent that video. And then she put, "I'm not going back downstairs." She's like, "Fuck that shit," I'm not going back downstairs. They can just get the videos they get, which I don't blame her.
Man, I've never actually like seen like footage like that that close to a literal blizzard, a mini blizzard. It might be,
snoring
but
again.
still, like that's wild. And I was thinking about that too, like when she was talking about it, like on the show, like where she was kind of freaking out a little bit, like last night or the night before last. Like it made me think, like I was really surprised. I'm really surprised that I actually, I had somebody to worry about, in like snowy weather, like really like dangerous snowy weather. Like I would have never, like growing up in Texas and being in Texas most of my life. Like it's weird to think like
Something
that.
you never think.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
listen, if you're looking for somebody to worry about, you can worry about me too. We get snow here too.
Yeah, no, I did think
all of
about
us.
that, actually. I did think about you, but
Where's
she was-
Where are you from? Oh, Florida. Yeah. You don't get snowy weather.
If you're wanting to collect people to worry about.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you got 4 of us here on panel.
You're in
5 of us.
Florida?
Yeah.
No, I thought you were in Florida.
Yeah, I'm in Naples, Florida.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Esau, are you Florida man?
No, I grew up in Washington, D.C.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I love Florida man. He's so funny.
Man, I don't think I know anybody from Washington D.C. Actually, that's cool. Now I do.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that's from there either. Interesting. Hey, I think Mike is snoring again.
Yeah. We'll let him sleep.
Oh, so who else is going to answer?
Oh yeah, what's
What was the question?
We
got the same one, or we got a new one?
What is something people would never guess about you?
Oh, so now we got to answer it about ourselves. That's not as much fun. Oh, I think I remember. Maybe this was a different answer to a different question.
I could answer it for you, Josh.
Okay, go for it.
That you were a valet once.
Oh.
That's a good one.
And the rest of it, I saw that comment. I was like, do we erase this? Like, I don't want you to. Are you putting your life at risk by putting that information out there?
Oh no, that was a long time ago. Like I was like 22 years old when I was a valet at that party.
Yes, but the information that you know from that, it goes against what they're saying happened. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm okay. I think my channel is fairly anonymous enough. I mean you other than
I mean you as a person. Excuse me, because without going into detail, somebody claimed that they didn't know somebody, and yet you know otherwise.
Oh. Did you testify?
Like he was.
Yeah, see, I didn't see the whole testimony, so I don't know. I didn't know that he. There's no way he could have claimed that he didn't know him.
It's not that he didn't know him, but he says that he didn't know him well. He didn't consider him a friend. He didn't. Oh, hang on. No.
Bullshit.
No, Bubba. That's not a toy. Yeah, so he's claimed that he wasn't a friend, that he didn't know him well. The like yeah, said some things that your comment, without going into too much detail, it conflicts with that.
Yeah, well, there's documented evidence that he gave him the most expensive property in Manhattan for like $1, or sold it to him for $1. Like basically gave him his his little mansion, high rise or whatever in New York City, in Manhattan, the most expensive property at the time. Sold it to him for $1.
Yeah,
I mean,
that can happen. I see that, or I used to see that a lot. Like, I can't even remember.
yeah, I mean, it happens. Like well,
Yeah.
my parents used to sell me a property for $1,
Yeah.
just to put it into my name, because my mom was a realtor, and I
Yeah.
understand that happens, but
Yeah.
you don't do that with just a casual acquaintance or whatever.
Right. It's not just like, oh, this guy. I just
Yeah,
I met
this
him
guy,
a
yeah.
couple times.
Yeah, right. Definitely. I gotta have to know the whole story.
I trusted him with all my money, but we weren't close or anything.
Yeah, right. The richest man in Ohio, take care of my money, and and he says that he was worried about people stealing silverware from his house.
Oh, it's just ridiculous. And then hire somebody from Romania or wherever.
Oh, right, yeah, like a director or a counselor for the UN, for some country. And she worked for the
is
UN.
a little bit overqualified to count and inventory spoons and forks.
Exactly.
Also, who is inventorying spoons and forks? Like, what?
Oh my
At
God!
a billionaire's home, like
he gives a shit about it,
Yeah, so I saw your comment. I'm like, I don't know that Josh maybe doesn't realize that this conflicts with what this person's been saying to the authorities. And I actually meant to message you, like to email you and ask you, should we take it down? But also I want to get it out there. Like, I want to scream the truth from freaking
I'm not worried about it.
I'm more
coming after me.
You. I'm concerned about you because you know what I'm saying? It's not about your channel.
People with that kind of money make things happen.
That's right. It's not about your channel. It's not about anything else. It's you.
Man,
yeah, how are they going to find me?
Well, I think
that ways $1 billion. I mean, I don't. Yeah, like I said,
all right. Well, I'm not saying anything that I don't know that it's true. That I haven't seen.
We haven't said anything. We haven't said anything. We
haven't said names or specifics or anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
So most half the people probably don't even know what we're talking about.
Right. But some people do.
And some people do. If they do, then all the better. We're getting it out there, and hopefully, I can. I mean, all I'm saying is I'm not too worried about them coming after me yet. We're tiny little channels here. Nobody's paying attention to us, but the people who are actually interested in learning about this stuff and finding the truth, hopefully.
Well, but also I'm being watched.
Oh, you are?
Well, because I've said some things.
So we should start streaming on Rumble.
Probably, but also no, because I don't want to censor. Like, I don't think that we should be censoring at all.
Well, that's what YouTube's doing, is censoring us.
Yeah,
so why not just quit YouTube and go over to Rumble or Odyssey or anything, anywhere else?
Because then they win. Then they win. They've pushed out the truth. They've made the truth go elsewhere, where other people, maybe there's because there's less people on Rumble. So I'm totally with you on it, but also the rebel in me. I'm not self-censoring. I don't go online and use words like unalived or whatever
Yeah.
other stupid words people are coming up with. Like I
Yeah.
refuse to
Pew
use those
pews.
words.
Yeah.
What's that?
Pew pews instead of guns.
Yeah, no, I say
Shit like
all
that.
the words. I say all the words, and I'll say extra of the words just to make sure that it's being heard.
Yeah.
Hokey pokey instead of vaccine.
Yeah, I say no, I say all the words.
So, so what you
Not
should do
too
is then,
initiatives.
keep the YouTube and then just, create a Rumble channel and then, send everybody, everybody over to the Rumble channel and do do a couple hours on YouTube. But, this would have been perfect for now. Like, we could, talk about openly what we want to do. Be like, yeah, all right. We're jumping over to Rumble and then just cut off YouTube. And then, you know what I mean? So that way, at least you're getting it out there and then it'll get people to, be able to go over to the unsent. I don't know.
Yeah, I have questions
Seems
for
to
you,
work.
Josh.
But yeah, it's really not hard to do.
I have questions for you.
Okay. Well, you know how to get a hold of me.
I do. Yeah, I think that would be the best bet because I feel like this puts you at risk. You know what I'm saying?
I agree a little bit.
Yeah.
So guys, I just want to make sure. Like, I don't know this story, right? Or am I missing it? Or did I forget the story?
story?
If you couldn't tell by what we said what we meant, then you don't know the story.
Well, that's what I imagined. I mean, that's what I figured. But I was just wanting to clarify, or make sure, because I felt bad if I did know the story, but I couldn't together or whatever. But so that's fine. That's cool. I got you.
It's to do with the
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah. I don't.
I mean,
that's all I needed. That's all I was asking was if I was just trying to make sure that I don't know the story because I don't think I do. So I'm gonna.
Hey, Bomber, don't censor what you wanted to say. You can whatever you want to tell them, like because of me. Just what I'm saying. Don't.
Okay. Well, I think I did share. I shared the videos that I sent you. I'm pretty sure I also put them in the file that I made public in my albums. I have an album called Important Videos That Everyone Needs to See, but I also made another album that that one was public, but I made another album called Epstein Shit, and I made that one, I just changed that to public recently, and I've made another album called Epstein Shit Unwatched. Okay, stuff that I haven't watched yet, but I want to, so I just throw it in there.
So when you say albums, you mean your playlist?
No. You know how we have saved albums? Like you can.
It shows up as playlist. Epstein Shit, Grandmother Moon.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. If it's under playlist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you'll see like a stop sign with a hand up, and it says videos that everyone needs to see, and then there's another one called Epstein Shit that I think in the Epstein Shit it'll be in that one. And it's basically Wexner. I don't know if it's considered testifying or claiming some things.
Yeah, I think it's technically it's testifying because it's before Congress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for they went to him.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. Yeah. that was crazy.
God. Oh God.
I've never heard of that before ever in my life. Like I knew this dude was powerful because like I used to work at I had a job at the Ohio Stadium, the football stadium, and he had a private suite, and I worked in the suites as a server, and he was so paranoid, or he had so much money and power or whatever, that before every game, a couple hours before the game, sheriffs would walk in with these German shepherds or some sort of drug sniffing, bomb sniffing dogs, and go through and check his suite.
Wow.
Before every game, so yeah, so I mean it doesn't surprise me that he was like that. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, don't be sorry. I wish I would love to.
Don't be sorry, don't laugh again.
I would love to be able to go like deeper into like, to be able to question you about all this stuff.
Yeah. Well,
But
we can
and
do that some other show.
yeah, another show. Maybe we'll do that another show. God, I have questions. Okay. Gemini's awake. Hello, Gem. I hope you feel rested and you feel better than you did earlier.
Nice.
And Dr. Bob says YouTube censors words that don't even make sense being censored. I know it's true.
Yeah.
And they've been censoring the chat too. Like Sandy got censored for saying the word Francine. Like
That
hi
doesn't even make
Francine. Like, I mean, it blocked her on her own channel, on her own stream. She said hi Francine, and it completely, blocked it.
So it's okay if you say it?
Pardon?
It's okay that you say it?
I didn't understand what you said.
I didn't understand what you said.
You said hi. Hi.
Yeah, she just said hi Francine. Her friend, whose name was Francine. So she was just saying hi to her friend, and it blocked her comment.
Yeah, no, it said it was spam.
Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, YouTube is getting bad. So I'm definitely looking into Rumble a little bit more, just because.
Well, the other day in Sandy's chat, like I've noticed it ever since the files were dropped, and you know how vocal I am about that stuff. Like I'm not biting my tongue, and almost right away, I started being censored, and I got in trouble on Reddit, and it was actually immediately after that stuff started going really like I think I think it's my phone actually that's like it's not just YouTube, but it's also not just my phone. But anyways, I don't care. Like they were, like whatever. I'm not gonna bite my tongue just because like pedo should burn. So there's that. But anyways, in Sandy's chat the other day, it got really bad. Like it was where I was having to like I kept refreshing the page, and my comments were not posting. Like I had to keep typing out my comment, retyping it out, and posting, and then changing words. And it's like, oh my God, it makes it not fun to be on the platform. Then it makes it unusable. If we're being censored and we can't just speak, then how can we use the platform? Yeah,
no, I agree with that 100%. But just one point is that you got to remember every time you join a chat, it automatically, the default setting is top chat.
Yes, and I change that all the time to all messages.
Right. Yeah, exactly. As long as you remember to do that, and it's still censoring you, then that's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, it was censoring me bad, and I had to keep. It actually kept changing to top comments.
It did. Yeah, it does. It changes back randomly.
But it was doing it like every minute or so, or like every minute or 2 minutes. I had to go and change it again. Oh, it was so bad. It's like this is not even usable.
Create a new username, like just like make a new Gmail account and create a new, and then just go into when you go into chat, go in with that, make it something similar so everybody knows who you are, Bomber 411 with a $sign or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then just go into chat with that one, see if that helps.
I mean, having this name doesn't help anyway. I've always been.
Yeah.
I've always run into issues like that with being censored, and but I think at a certain point, CSIS and whoever else is watching realize like I'm not really a threat.
Yeah.
Like I do say what I want, but I'm not an actual threat. But then maybe I am. Maybe I share.
I would say if you're getting censored, if if you're actually getting targeted and they're shutting you down, you're saying something right. So
well, I'll go in comments and catch people up if I see something that somebody's behind on something, or they're leaning, their trail is leaning this way, and I'm like, oh, blah 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 blah, just so you know.
Yeah.
Also look into
Yeah,
that.
you're good at that.
Also look into that.
Yep, that's what we're supposed to do.
That's
Nudge.
that. You know, what else can you do? You know, you put the information out there and give it to people, and you know, some people take it, some people don't.
Yeah.
And, you know, just hope
Well, I
that
think
you
it's
know.
getting me in trouble, but I'm not going to stop because it's just,
Good.
you know,
Don't stop.
c'est la vie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, if you're getting censored so much, then you're doing something right. You're saying something right. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate you. I
Thank you.
love your live streams, and I
Is
love
there
doing
anything behind the Epstein story that they're hiding?
behind what?
Is there anything in the Epstein story behind the Epstein story they're hiding?
That they're hiding
Yeah.
everything. Everything. The files, when they were released, they were supposed to protect the victims and out the criminals, and they did the opposite.
Yep.
Just for starters. They had a whole list of names that they were supposed to censor and redact of the victims so that they wouldn't be re-victimized, and instead they put all that. They had, oh goodness, don't get me started.
Yeah, but on top of that, they redacted the people that should have been made public. The ones that, you know, the perpetrators.
The perpetrators, all the criminals were redacted.
Yep.
And all the victims, their names, their photos, their phone numbers, their addresses, their videos, like completely doxed.
So what did Epstein do? All he did was molest a child, or what did he do?
What did he do? What did Epstein do?
Yeah.
If you don't know about Epstein, like in what he's done, then we don't have that much time. I mean, I don't know how much time you have, Bomber, but I would go look.
He was murdered.
I don't believe so.
I don't think he's even dead, but
I don't think he's dead at all.
So his inside job is to cover up.
It's a cover-up. All of it is a cover-up. All of our. Go ahead, Josh.
No, I absolutely 100%. You know, it's been a cover-up for 10, 20, 15 years.
Longer. And the people who are meant to be holding these people accountable, they're all involved. So nobody's like actually checking anybody because they're also involved.
They're all in this, same organization.
Even the hearings with Bondi the other day, Jim Jordan, thank you. Him too. Like, what is going on here? Where we've got
don't tell me that. I didn't see that one. I like Jim Jordan.
He's I don't know if he's mentioned the files, but if you go back, he's got a whole documentary. It's not on him, but he was part of it. Surviving Ohio State. So there was shit going on in Ohio State University, and how did this go? He was basically covering for the I believe it was a doctor that was seeing the sports, the athletes,
mm-hmm.
who was a pedo, and there was creepy stuff going on, and not creepy like Epstein creepy, but yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
And Jim covered for that. Like he just like acted like it was no big deal. Like everybody knows this has been going on and nobody says anything, whatever. It's no big. And then later he was asked about it and he acted like he never heard about it before.
Huh.
He's a criminal. He's a criminal. Like everybody knew about it.
Wow, that's crazy. That makes me glad that he's not in Congress anymore. Like
he was the one that was I don't know what his role was, but he was like, he
moved up. Like he left Congress. He was one of our senators, and I always liked him. But
so what was he then the other day with Bondi when he was on and they were asking Bondi questions and he seemed to be like the Speaker of the House or something.
Right. Oh yeah, he's like the head of the Senate Judiciary Committee or something, or one of the special committees. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh my God, get him out. Get him all out.
It's something.
Oh God, it's awful that it's like to sit there and watch that where like
Well, if
she's
you have that
doing,
clip, send it to me because I haven't seen that. He was questioning Pam Bondi.
the hearing, it's like he wasn't questioning, he was like
So he
in
was the head of it.
Canada,
I gotcha.
yeah.
He had the gavel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here we call that speaker, the Speaker of the House.
He's the speaker of some committee, of dozens of committees that there are in Congress in America. I don't know if you know much about American politics.
I don't, unfortunately, I don't. And like,
there's the Senate in the House, but then they have all these little individual committees. Like some are Republican, some are Democrat, and they form them all the time. I mean, there's probably hundreds of them. But
my question is like, how do people like that even, and it's not even a real question because I know how he got in because it's the Brotherhood, right? Like they all know about it. They all are in on it. They're all covering for each other. So then it's like they can all just stay where they are.
Yeah.
So anyways, we got to change the topic.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on that, but yeah.
No, don't be sorry because I could go into this like we could, but it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. So
yeah, right.
It's
we'll set up a show on Rumble and we can just go into it.
Yeah, we would have to do it a little bit earlier.
Do it earlier for sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
anyway, what's the new topic?
I had to leave.
Oh, we've got Voy is wanting to join too. Voy, I would definitely add you. You know what?
Mike out.
Yeah, Mike is sleeping. So let's see. Is he still asleep? Mike, are you awake or asleep?
He's asleep.
Okay. Good night. We love you. Bye.
Yep.
See you, Mike.
Night, Mike.
Sleep well.
Yep.
Another
Thanks for
space
joining.
for you, boy.
Yo. Can you hear me?
What's up?
Oh, what up? Real
There we go.
Thanks for letting me on. Of course, you can only have 6 people on your panel.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
And Mike was sleeping, so we just let him go.
Okay, cool. I thought you didn't notice, so I was like, no. Okay, I tried. But...
No, I just saw it, and I tried to add you, and it said, no, you're cut off. And
yeah.
How's it going, boy?
How are you?
Just looking at the world. I mean, I'm fine, but looking at the world, I mean, something's got to give any day now, man. Please.
Yes, and it will. It will. We got to keep connecting to your heart and the love that's in your heart. Nothing else. Nothing can take that away from you.
And keep standing up for what's right.
Yeah.
I
Keeping
mean,
a voice and.
Yeah, well, that's how you end up in the internet, on the fringe of the internet, with Bomber and pushing buttons, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bomber and pushing buttons are awesome. And Mr. Super.
And Josh.
And Voy.
And Voy.
Peace in the pod. Yeah.
Yes, peas in the pod.
It's not that
No,
long.
right now, actually, we look like peas if you look at the screen.
That's funny. Yeah, that's a
peas in
good
the
term. Yeah.
Oh, I should paint the
Hey, I'm
screen
in Voice
green.
Pod. Check me out. I'm in Voice Pod.
Yeah. Once again.
You need to get a cool background. Put up a cool background behind it. Bomber.
Pods.
Yeah, a green open pea pod.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be sweet.
I don't know how to change the background actually.
Go into themes. Like in your little menu bar. Like I don't know where your menu bar is or whatever on the phone, but
on the phone it's difficult, dude.
On the phone it's a pain. I never. Oh, so you're close. You're changing our names.
It's in that menu.
Yeah, it's in there, but yeah, there should be something for like backgrounds or something as opposed to. I think this is.
We're gonna lose her, Bomber. We're gonna lose her if she pushes that button.
It's telling me I have to pay money for some things.
Oh, well, I mean, well, there should be at least like 4 or 5, like free backgrounds that come with, the free StreamYard. You
Yeah,
just gotta find it.
it's probably like a fake pop up. Like like you have to do
Here,
this,
let me
but you
check.
really don't. You can just exit out of that pop up and maybe find it. I don't know.
Here, I'm checking. I'm gonna try and hop in StreamYard on my phone.
I've gotten suckered by some of those pop ups like that. With like my
I hate pop-ups.
yeah, well, I mean, like the ones like that, that like say you have to pay for, a subscription for this, before you can go on, and like, yeah, like my
There you
the
go.
PixArt or whatever. Oh, cool, nice. That's
Close
cool.
enough.
Oh, nice. There you go.
It's
Yeah.
a good color.
Yeah.
It's a good color. It's like we don't need the milky swirl in it though.
Nice.
Bomber is frantically searching the internet for pictures of peas.
Oh, here, I can do that. No, I can
Yeah,
just do
be
that. I
careful.
can do
Be
that.
careful with that.
Pea pods. What is it? A vegetable?
Yeah.
Yeah, not peeing in a pot. No, don't do no. Don't
Okay, all right, all right, yeah. I searched pea pod vegetables, so yeah, that worked. Nothing bad. I gotta find a good one.
Man, those Mandela affected plants. That's all I can think of now.
Oh, that one's cool. I like that one.
I missed that one.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't see that one before. That one.
Oh yeah, that looks cool. That looks like my friend's logo, or the same colors, and kind of the same style. He got that grid on the bottom. That's cool.
Now we look like albums.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Hey Josh, does your profile pic, does it say the Golf Father?
Yeah, golf.
Okay,
Golf Father.
cool. Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
And it's a T-shirt I have.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I found it at a thrift store for like 50 cents, and I'm like, oh, that's
yeah.
sweet.
There was a set of clubs in that house. I meant to tell you that too. They're antique clubs, but it's the bag and the clubs, and it's a full set. I don't know. They're probably like from maybe the 60s or the 70s maybe, but yeah, they were going for $1 the other day.
Oh shit! Don't tell me shit like that. don't tell me shit like that, because my living room is full of probably like 30 golf bags, and
wow.
and like half of them are clubs from like the 60s and the 70s.
Yeah, I never had heard of the brand. Like,
It sounds like you might have some collector's items, within 10 years or so. And they will go for good money.
That's why I still have them, but like I'm running out of room because I keep finding these sweet, finds like that.
Yeah, these sweet bargains.
Yeah. And so like I just cleaned my living room a little bit and cleared out some room, and now Pushing telling me that there's another bag for sale for $1 that's like 10 minutes from my house.
You gotta go get it.
I'm like, God damn, why do you guys do that to me? But anyway, yeah, no, I'll have to look at that. But yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, sure thing, man.
Esau, I see you in the back, the back, whatever this is called.
Backstage.
Backstage. But we can only have 6 people on at a time.
Oh, who dropped out?
Yeah, we just lost somebody.
Uh-oh.
Esau just dropped out.
Oh yeah, we just lost Esau. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, well then.
So
then
who
we
is
can
backstage?
again.
Oh, he just came back.
There we go.
Cool.
Oh no, sorry, thank you.
What was that?
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. So, Voy,
Yeah.
what is something people would never guess about you?
Huh. But that is true. What would people never guess?
Yeah,
about?
you can't use the Fabio thing. Like, yeah.
Oh. I mean, I'm pretty much an open book. People can see through me. People usually guess things about me that aren't true, right? It's not like that. Like, yeah. So, I wouldn't know. Hard question. Good question. So,
I sure feel like I know you, boy. I mean, we've shared an awful lot of time online now, you know?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a hard question for sure.
Okay. What would people never guess about me? That my house can be like super messy. Like you're the sloth too, right, Bomber? So
Well, I have moments. I have moments. Like I'm a go, and I'm also a not doing anything right now kind of person.
yeah, me too. But I'm a man, so I'm better at that, right? I stop reading. I mean, you're a woman, you know. Once,
Like if I'm gonna be a sloth, I need to be able to know that number one, the litter box has been cleaned, my sink is clean.
yeah, see, that's not a sloth.
No, and I think before, I would have been more slothy before, when I just my depression was worse and I wasn't managing it well. So the place was a disaster, I'll say, because I was sick on top of it, and then throw in depression, and I just didn't give a shit about anything. But other than the cats, like the cat and the bunny at the time, their stuff was handled, but my own stuff wasn't. And now I'm at the point now where like my sink is clean. My sink is clean, and like as long as my sink is clean, I feel like everything else.
That's a woman speaking, right? And that's your place too, right? So that's wow.
In the kitchen, right?
Yeah. You sound so attractive, you know. You already did. Now that you know your place, I mean, this sound real good. This.
Do you need a sandwich, boy?
Kick that one into the goal. Come on.
Do you need a sandwich?
A sandwich. It's a sandwich.
The usual.
Do you need me to go make you a sandwich? Just don't call me a bitch.
Yeah, right there. It sounds like someone's choking.
Somebody choking.
I do apologize.
That's okay, man.
Right.
It's okay. Do you need a sandwich?
No, I was smoking weed.
Okay, well then you're gonna need a sandwich after that, probably.
Well, that's understandable then. Yeah, that's actually exactly what it sounded like. Now that I think about it, now that you say that, that's exactly what it sounded like. I've done that many times.
Oh man, this is
Esau,
fun conversation.
Oh, what's that story?
I was just saying this has been a very fun conversation. It really is. Not that I would expect anything less.
Well, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying yourselves.
Thank you.
And there's 6 people on the panel. I think it might be the first time that I've ever had 6 people on my channel at one time.
No way.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Like, I mean, it happened like right from the beginning. Like, you opened up the panel, and like everybody jumped on at once, like 4 people, and then next thing you know, it was 6.
Oh, on the panel. Okay. Yeah, I thought you meant on your channel. That's what I heard. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I could be mistaken. There might have been, but I don't think there was. I don't think there's been another time.
I know that I know that time where the kid was on. I can't remember their name.
Oh shit, I don't remember their name either. The 10-year-old.
Italian kid. Yeah. I think they were Italian.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
think so. I think so.
Yeah, it seemed like you had a lot of people on that night, but I was in my car for like half of that show, or some of that show anyway. But yeah,
For anybody who wasn't here, just so you know, I didn't invite a 10-year-old to be on the channel. He said he was sneaking on the computer on his dad's YouTube channel.
That kid was really wholesome too, though. Like really,
he was very wholesome.
Yeah, very very good kid.
How long ago was this? I missed that one.
Not long.
Was it New Year's?
Yeah, I think so. Like right away.
I was there for that one.
Or maybe just after. I don't know what
maybe I missed that part.
Like I kept saying, like there's don't listen to like go. He's like it doesn't matter. I've heard it all, and like.
Yeah, and then like we got to the question of like what's I forgot how it was worded, but it was like the worst thing that you've ever done or the most dangerous thing you've ever done, and I think he answered something like or what's the most dangerous thing that you want to do, that you secretly want to do? That's what it was, and he was like, I want to sneak out of my house and go into a jail. He said something like that. Like it was something really like funny and just like cute. Like I remember it being something really off the wall like that, but it was like totally innocent and it was a good answer.
I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that show. That wasn't like your 12-hour show, was it?
It was probably a long one, yeah.
It started
like a 7-hour one.
Well, I may have joined late too. I remember it was like getting to be like kind of dark here, so it was probably like 5 or 6 here, but I could have been joining late too. So I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't because I think all of her shows that like go like almost 12 hours or whatever, those always start early in the morning. Like right now is when they would start, about, from what I remember, what I know.
Yeah,
you know better than I do about this. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to stay on 12 hours, but if you do, more power to you, Bomber. That'd be awesome.
I won't be able to either.
I'll listen on the replay, but yeah, I'm actually probably getting ready to head to bed now. I had to stay up till 7:30 to take my stupid blood thinner medication, because it's got to be at some specific time. If you take it, too early or too late,
Do you know that flaxseed oil? Oh no, wait, that's blood pressure. Wait, look into that though, because maybe I'm mixing it up. But flaxseed oil, there's actually a warning on the bottle that it will. I believe it's it could be blood pressure actually.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I mean, the blood thinner helps with your blood pressure, so that's not the reason I got prescribed. I got prescribed because of the blood clots, to like try to thin my blood to avoid the blood clots. Not necessarily with my blood pressure that was high.
Oh, then go into the. I just added a video earlier. Shit, what album was that? Oh, that's.
Be sure to say that you're not a doctor, and it's.
Oh yes, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I only play one of the pornos. Just kidding. I mean TV. No, it was about the blood clots that they're finding from after the shots. Did you get the shot?
I got the first round.
Okay, so that it's so weird how we're so paralleled with this stuff, because there's videos coming out right now about. Did you watch Dr. Campbell talk about the clots?
I don't know. Mr. Super sent me something couple weeks ago about the clots. That was really creepy. I don't know if it might have been the same thing actually.
He had the mortician on and or the funeral director. I can't remember what his role was at the funeral home, but he was finding that video was from last year, I believe, or 2 years ago. He was finding that there's these white stringy clots that they're finding in the dead bodies.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now he just put out a follow-up video earlier today or yesterday, earlier yesterday, I should say. And I think I saved it to the COVID shit album, but I don't know that one's public.
Huh.
And then there's another one where somebody else goes on and talks about what you can take to fight it, like to break down those clots. So like rather than living with it and having to take a medication to prevent issues down the road, it might be in your best interest to look into breaking down the clots themselves.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll look in. Sorry, what'd you say, Mr. Super?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
that was me. That was me.
Oh.
I would add
yeah.
the word amyloid. AMYLOID is what they're classifying those clots as, amyloid.
Oh. Yeah,
Yes.
right. The ones that the video you sent me was more like they weren't the white ones. I seen the white ones and the things coming. They were the big, long, stringy white things that came out. But those weren't.
Right.
That's not what they pulled out of me. They pulled, my ones that, because I looked up after the procedure, like they didn't put me out. I just laid there with my head down, and I kind of dozed off here and there for like a couple minutes. But when I was done, I looked up and I seen them sorting it out, like they were all in a big pile, and they were picking them out one by one with tweezers, and like they were counting them or something.
Oh my God.
And so I seen them very clearly through this, this glass, I was in one room and they were in the room, but it was a glass wall. I could see them doing all this stuff. And so, yeah, it was, there was dozens of them. Like I watched them at least count through 15 or 20, and I don't know, I came in the middle. So
Well, the study that was done, and this is just one study he talked about, I believe, that there was a group that were dealing with health issues after the shots, but also a group that were completely healthy after the shots, and they all had the clots.
Right.
And some of them only had one shot. So anybody out there who's taken even just one shot needs to look into it, because it's not just even if you feel completely healthy and you think you got away scot-free. Yeah.
yeah, no, it's good advice.
Yeah.
Even if it's just our opinion, and
Yes,
not
it's just
medical
our
advice.
opinion. We're not
Yes.
doctors.
Exactly.
We only play one in the pornos.
That's like the second my second favorite term, and you coined the first one too, is dick bags. and then now we only play one.
I never heard that either.
That's like my second favorite thing.
Yeah, that's great.
I said that
You
in the chat.
mentioned
the other
that
day.
twice already.
You usually get the laugh, but I said it in the chats the other day and nobody laughed. I was like, oh, wrong group.
Who's chat?
I think it was Sandy's.
Oh, Sandy's chat. Yeah, maybe
Wrong group.
maybe the wrong group a little bit.
They're like,
but-
ew, what? You're no. They didn't say that. They didn't say that, but I was thinking like they must be just sitting there going, ew, what is this person?
I think it's funny. Funny as shit.
What's that?
I think it's funny as shit. So who cares? What anybody in that chat thought. I think that's great. My face actually hurts from laughing and smiling so much for like the last hour and a half. Huh?
That happens a lot over here. I've noticed. That.
Like I swear to God, my face actually is like starting to feel sore. Like it's been working out for like an hour.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I feel like if you didn't leave my chat with a hurting face, then I did not succeed here.
Well, you succeeded with me.
Now your cheeks will rest in this position while you sleep.
Yes.
Well, hopefully. And so,
Yeah.
so maybe I won't walk around with resting bitch face all the time. You know,
That's-
like I'll actually walk around and be able to have a smile on my face and not be so cynical of the world.
Yeah,
It
everybody
hurts.
come and have a workout with us. We're working out our cheeks.
Oh, that's what you should name your next live stream.
Yeah.
People
Work
yes,
work out.
around with this big dressed face, and they look at you and say, "Is there something wrong with you? Are you hurt?" And then your answer would be, "It only hurts when I smile."
Hey, but Matt, you have to wear a headband. You have to wear a headband for the next show if you're going to be leading a bunch of exercises like this.
Yes, I agree. Get my Bobby socks on.
Oh God, Bobby socks.
Or the
Wow.
knee rise, whatever they were called. I don't remember.
I always got Bobby socks and tube socks confused. And
Yes, tube socks. That's what. That's
Yeah.
what I meant.
Yeah, see, exactly. I'm not alone.
Bobby socks, but I never knew what they were.
It's tube socks I was trying to think of.
And tube socks are your normal, ankle length white socks or whatever. But Bobby socks are like the ones that came up to your knees, and they were usually different colors or whatever. But I always called my socks Bobby socks. I thought,
That's tube socks. Tube socks come up to your knees.
Tube socks don't have a shape. They're just tubes.
Oh, Bob is the name for short, right? To Bob short. Makes sense. I think Bob. I don't know. I never heard of it. But Bob socks would be the tennis socks, right? That fit in your.
Yeah, I would think. I would think so. Yeah.
This makes me question everything now. Like, is everybody just wandering around calling their socks all different names, all willy nilly? Like, nobody knows what's going on.
oh, Bobby socks
World.
are like the little short anklets with like the frilly something around the bottom.
Yeah, tennis socks, like he was saying. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, socks. Okay, yeah, all right. So those are Bobby socks. But I used to always call my tube socks, the normal stuff you buy at Walmart. I used to always call them Bobby socks, and I always wondered why people, thought I was weird. You know what I mean? And now it makes sense. 40 years later.
Oh man!
So what the hell are the workout socks?
You're walking around in jeans in Ohio and talking about your Bobby socks, and people double taking out your pants. Looking at your ankles.
At least I didn't wear them. Like I actually had normal socks. I wasn't actually wearing the Bobby socks. That would have been worse.
Yeah, I mean, they don't know.
Don't mind him. He's a furry.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Which Bobby socks do you want? With the pom poms on the ankle?
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna go everyone. My battery's low.
All right.
Okay, thanks for having us, Esau. Come back again.
Yeah,
Let's
thanks
go.
for
Look
joining.
forward to it. Be safe. Stay very
Yes,
cool.
you too.
Thank
Safe travels. Welcome to the channel, and remember to breathe in through your nose and take a deep breath into your belly, and then exhale slow through your nose.
Thank you, Obella. Thank you for reminding me.
In the morning and at night.
In the
And
nose,
also
out
the
the nose.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Peace out, bro.
Take
Good
care.
talking to you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Safe travels.
That was fun. I liked him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's good people.
Yeah. He was cool.
Yep.
I didn't know who he was. And it's always a gamble to add somebody on that you've never spoken to before.
Yeah.
Like I could have been adding in a troll or some, like could have been anybody.
Yeah, you're braver than I am. Like, I don't know how long you've been live streaming. I know, when I started listening to when I first caught your live streams, it was right around that, like the 1 year, your 1 year anniversary show that you did.
Okay, that was just recently.
Yeah. I never knew that I'd seen you in Sandy's chat, long before that, but I never knew you did live streams. So that was kind of when I started listening to you, but yeah, doing open panel is brave. Like I don't have the balls to do it yet.
I think you do, and they're just hidden under your Bobby socks.
You did an open panel.
They don't hang that low. Gee,
You did
There we go. Straight back into the pornos.
Not
So
yet.
what are the socks that are for working out? Remember in the 80s and the 70s and the 80s, they had those socks that they like leg warmers. That's the what I was thinking of. Leg warmers.
Oh, leg warmers. That's a whole different thing.
Yeah, that's
Because
what I
they
was
didn't
trying
have
to say
feet.
earlier.
Yeah, they were just for your legs. Like
That's
they
right.
weren't like socks. Yeah,
They were to
Yeah.
make you sweat, right? Like sweat into the oldies.
yeah, or to keep you warm in the winter in Ohio at least.
Yeah, but remember the working out videos that they used to do, and they would have the leg warmers for the working out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, right. Yeah, Sandy did a presentation on
Nothing
that.
says 1983 like leg warmers does. You know,
What's that, boy?
that's 1983. You know,
Yes.
leg warmers.
Yeah, that's what I
Too-
was trying to come up with earlier, but I said Bobby socks. Or no, yeah, I said Bobby socks. I don't know why I said Bobby socks.
Yeah, right. And then you got me off into my embarrassing story.
Yeah, what is something people would never guess about you?
I was a fan of Bobby socks. Yeah, sorry. I guess.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's do one more card then.
Yeah.
Who wants to come up?
Oh, Voy's got to pick the number. He hasn't.
Boy,
picked
did you
the
pick a number?
No, not yet. No.
Okay, it's your turn.
Okay, 14 and 2.
Oh my god, I overcounted.
I can hear you shuffling through the cards. Like, you know, they're like just real little like ticking sounds.
Yeah, I was at 22 and I'm like, wait a minute, he said 14.
I hate counting backwards. I'd rather just start over.
That's what I did. I started over. 14 and 2. What, Bubba? What? What? You're okay. Go lay down right there. Do you have any scars that you're proud of?
Is that the question?
Do you have any scars that you're proud of?
No. No.
No? Well, then let's pick the other 14.
What do you mean? What does it mean by stars?
Scars.
Oh, scars.
Oh, yeah, I thought you said stars too.
Yeah, I thought you said stars.
Scars that I'm proud of? I guess there should be a couple, but no.
I know it's kind of, some of these questions are not great, so I'm picking the next 14, okay?
All right. Well, while you're counting, I have one. Like I think probably the only real scar. Oh, I guess two, but yeah, I have a scar on my thumb that goes all the way down from like the top of my thumb to the bottom of my thumb where they cut off that third one
Oh, yeah.
because they cut off the third one and then they opened my, had to open my thumb and put in a straight bone, like with no joint, so that I didn't, rip out the stitches. So on that hand that I was born with two thumbs, I can't bend that thumb anymore. Like there's no joint.
Can you show us?
Sure.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
My
That's
camera.
right.
Wait. How do I make you do that?
Click on his.
Oh, I have to click right on his picture?
Yeah.
And then how do I make?
Does it give you options?
There should be like a little box, like a little blue box in the corner of my profile, maybe.
That looks like full screen.
Yeah, there you go.
So that's always in that position.
So this line right here is the scar,
Yeah.
and they cut open the thumb when they cut off because the other one was attached right here, or the half thumb or whatever. They cut it off and then they cut that open and put in a straight bone, like one bone from here to here. So I can't bend it. That's the most I can bend it.
Oh, well, okay. Oh,
Okay. What's your
Wow.
tattoo?
Oh, I got a bunch of them.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, my whole. But that one,
Elbow. Look at the elbow one.
oh yeah, that's the Q. I drew that one.
Are you in a cult? What is this?
No, it's just stuff that
I'm just teasing Josh.
I just like drawing, and I've always been an artist, and so I drew. When I got into tattoos, I started, designing some tattoos, and I filled up my arms, and then I quit, and never went any further than that. So both my arms are, full.
They look pretty cool.
Well,
Yeah,
thanks.
those look like good tattoos.
But the one that you saw at the bottom, it was I'd gotten Jaden when she was about 12 or 13 years old. Like she wrote me a note, and at the end she wrote, "I love you, Dad," or something. And so I cut that out and took it, and so that was a tattoo on my wrist. It was
Oh,
in her handwriting of
Yeah,
her
that's
signing,
awesome.
"I love you, Dad."
that's
that's
really
my-
awesome.
it's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Hey, so I do remember which scar I'm proud of too. When I was, I think, 9 years old, 10 years old or so, a guy shot a bullet into my wrist.
Whoa.
Just not a 9mm or so, just an air gun, but with
Okay.
the little lead, how do you call them? Diabolo.
A pellet or a BB
Pellet.
gun? Oh,
Like a pellet, yeah.
okay.
And he shot it
Yeah.
into my wrist, and
Oh.
we thought it went out, but of course it was swollen for a couple of days, and then a little bump. I was left with a little bump in on my wrist, and started to think like, is that the bullet? Nah, can't be, I did, and then a year later we made a picture and they took it out, but it had moved like a centimeter through my body in that year.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what foreign objects do in the human body. They
yeah,
get,
'cause it was so it's still in there then.
yeah, it starts encapsulating the object, and then it will transport it.
Yeah.
Wow. So the pellet actually got lodged into your it went into you, and then
Yeah,
you healed around it, and that's
yeah.
nice.
My friend said, "No, I saw it. Ricochet out." So I just believed them, but
Wow.
That's wild.
You believe the guy that shot you?
Yeah, right. Yeah, he didn't want to get in trouble. He was like, "Yeah, no, it bounced off. It did. I swear."
Well, I mean, he shot me right because he said, "Don't touch my trains, guys," and I was like, "Dude, what do you mean don't touch your trains?" And he shot at my hand. I was like, well, that's a good shot.
At least it was all good fun.
I mean, it didn't really hurt. Of course, it was like it wasn't even traumatic, but it was impressive, right? Especially at that age.
Did you have to get it taken out, or is it still in there? Or
No, I took it out
Okay.
a year later, or maybe like 18 months later. Yeah.
I gotcha.
Man. Yeah, that's an interesting scar. It sounds like.
Yeah, it's tiny though. It's tiny.
Yeah, the one scar that I'm proud of, it's when I almost, it was a wakeboarding accident. I was trying to do what they call the air railing or an air railing, which is like when you go over the wake and you like Superman out, and like the board's behind you and or above you kind of, and you just bring it back and land it. Well, I was trying that, never had landed it. Like I had tried it a few times, and this was like the fourth or fifth time that I was trying it, and it felt great. They always do. They feel great when you're up in the air, like they feel perfect. But it's like bringing it back like in time, because you're like, anyway. I tried to do that, and I was right there. I was so close to landing it, but I hit my board hit the water at an angle, and I wasn't going to be able to land it. So I hit the water really hard. My board flew over my head, like I came out of my bindings, and my board had a really, really long back fin, which I'm actually not even sure which fin I hit. But it was the long one. Like it was like probably 3 inches long, 2 inches long, 2.5 inches long, and like straight. It looked like a huge shark tooth. But the other fin, the smaller fin, it was much. I mean, but it could have been either one. I really don't know. But yeah, I was like kind of like hydroplaning across the water for a short while until I hit my board right in the face. Hey,
Oh, that sucks.
God, Jesus, God.
It sounds like it would have been like really, really what's the word I'm looking for? Like you wouldn't going at high speeds, so when it hit you, it would have hit really hard.
Yeah, no, I totally hit it. I totally hit it like super hard, but like it was just, I was wakeboarding with my uncle, and it was just us, like it always was, or mostly always was, and like that was like that was going to be my last trick, pretty much, that I was going to pull off. Then it was going to be his turn, and to go to ski, and I was going to drive, but it hurt. It definitely hurt, but it was like more like it was like I got punched in the face is what it felt like. And I got into the boat and he was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, man, yeah." And I guess I was bleeding like all over the place. He's like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm good." I was like, "I'm good, man." And he's like, "All right." He's like, "All right." And so he was about to like put his board or his bindings on. And he's like, "Wait a minute, hold on." And like he like looked at me. He's like, dude, we got to go to the hospital." And like he showed me like in the big rear view mirror on the boat, like, and he like peeled my nose apart, like so I could see that it was like yeah, it was like it got sliced right in the middle. But
Wow.
yeah, I got super lucky as far as that goes. Like it could have been really, really, really bad.
Yeah.
But
That's insane.
the thing is, like, I mean, it hurt, but I guess I had that adrenaline going and all that. It didn't hurt that bad. But when we got to the hospital or the ER, yeah, they had to and the thing is, like, I just had my wreck, like, like fairly recently, so I couldn't have like any anesthesia. I could have anesthesia, but I had to do I had to get shot. I had to get like 17 or 18 shots in my nose before they could put stitches in my nose.
Yeah,
And
right.
that is where the pain was in those, like most of those shots. Like some of them didn't hurt, but some of them were like some of the worst pain I've ever had.
Oh, I've heard that about the nose before, that the nose, like people who have rhinoplasty done, that it's like some of the worst pain ever on the body is in the nose.
Yeah.
Nerve endings. It's such a sensitive organ, right? The nose.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad I decided not to get that nose tattoo. I was thinking about. I had it picked out and everything, fitted. I just no, better not.
Good call, Josh.
The elbow hurt bad enough. Like that was the worst. So
Man,
we gonna do another question?
We could. Did everybody answer that one?
Which one are we on?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I was thinking about which scar. And there's so many scars.
Scar. Yeah, you didn't. Yeah.
And I don't know which one. Like I wouldn't say that I'm proud of any. But if anybody asks me if I had any scars, I've got the one on my hand from cutting the trees, which serves us right, because what the nerve of us to think we could cut the trees. But a part of my finger is cut, like a piece was cut off by my cousin, because like the trail going up to the woods. So I grew up in the Appalachian Mountains, and my cousins would come and visit us from Ontario, and excuse me, and we would just carry on with what we do at home. They're from the city, so that it was like, wow, like this is what we're doing now. We're in the woods, and I said we're gonna try to cut some of this trail down to make it easier to cut through here to go up. And so there was a door-to-door salesman that was selling knives, Ginsu knives. Do you remember the Ginsu knives?
Yeah.
Do you remember the scissors, the Ginsu scissors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, so the guy came to the door and he sold my dad a whole set of these knives and the scissors because he cut a penny in front of us with the scissors.
Oh yeah, that was the sales pitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sold that. So those scissors, they're probably still at my mom's, but I gave those scissors to my cousin and said, "Here, I need you to cut because I said I'll hold where I want you to cut the branch, and
Oh
you
my gosh.
cut here." And why I would give that to my cousin from the city to cut a branch? Like anyway, he cut a piece of my finger.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine though. It's fine. But anyways,
yeah, this gives me the chills.
yeah, there was a lot of blood, but
Yeah. Luckily, it was a Ginsu knife or a Ginsu scissors because, like, if it had been regular scissors, that would have really hurt.
Oh yeah, that would hurt so bad. And it did hurt, but
Yeah, I'm sure.
it wasn't like it's not a huge scar. But my cousin was killed at work in 2016,
Oh man,
and so
sorry.
well, I used to tease him about that all the time about like, hey Joe, remember when you tried to cut my finger off? Remember that time you almost cut my finger off? And so when I look at that scar, I have a piece of him with me all the time.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that.
Then there's another scar on my leg where it was a family wedding that we were all going to, and we traveled to Nova Scotia to go to this wedding. And I guess in my rush, I didn't pack a shaver, and I was wearing a dress that went just above the knees. And so I had to shave my legs just before the wedding. And of course I was running late because I was 14 and doing all kinds of things outside and then having to come in and get ready quick for this wedding. So I'm in the shower when I realize, shit, I forgot to bring a shaver. And my other cousin, he had his razor in the shower, sorry. But a man's razor is not the same as a woman's razor. So I was rushing, and when I turned the blade on its side, I guess when I moved up towards where my knee is, and I sliced about probably 6 inches wide open, like right down the side of my leg. So
Wow.
I'm gushing blood in the shower. I had to really quickly get ready, and I got out of the shower thinking it would just stop bleeding.
No.
But it wasn't. That was bleeding more, and we're running late. And so they had to like quickly bandage up my leg, and then we're at the wedding, and okay, everything's cool. It's bandaged up. It's fine. Whatever. We get there. Now we're at the ceremony, but the
Reception.
the reception. Yes, thank you. And we're sitting at the table, and somebody across from me, like it's these long tables, and I don't know who it was, but it was some relative that I didn't really know. I guess they were crossing their legs, and they hit my leg.
Oh, busted it open.
Fucking blood everywhere, guys.
Holy crap.
So anyway, there's that scar.
At least it wasn't like during the speech or something.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Yikes.
That would have been awful.
Or right before they say, I do.
Yeah. Oh my God, imagine. Then there's another scar on my back because I went on a date with a Newfie, and you guys are not from Canada, so you don't know what a Newfie is, but Newfoundlanders are our greatest specimens. Okay, like they just they have great sense of humor and always up for an adventure and a good time. So I was living in the city for a minute because I thought I was a city girl, and it turns out that I am not a city girl. So while I was in the city, my aunties introduced me to some friends of theirs, and they were Newfies, and so okay, cool. So I got asked out on a date and went on this date with this Newfie, and we found the only part of the city that had some trees. And we climbed up this kind of hill thing that they looked like they were doing some kind of work back there, probably clear cutting the last part of the forest, which wasn't forest, but there was a certain part where if you stood in a certain area, it seemed like it was foresty, and that's where we were. And so we're walking around and we hike up, and there's kind of this cliff, and we start picking up dead trees and shooting them down this cliff, like,
Canadian girls live differently, don't they?
what's that?
I said Canadian girls live differently.
Yeah, we're a little different. Like shooting them down this cliff, like rockets, right? And I picked up this one really big tree, and it was like it was pretty heavy, and he didn't think I could do it, but I was like, I know I can do this, and it's no problem. and I went to shoot it down the hill, and one of the branches, there was a sharp branch back behind me that I didn't see, and it ripped a hole in my back.
Wow.
Anyway, I was fine. It was
Wow.
fine. It was
Did it leave
fine.
a scar?
Yeah, there's a scar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine though.
Okay, Bomber
You can only
wins.
see that in
again.
the summertime. What's that?
I said Bomber wins again. Those are definitely the most interesting scars I think I've ever heard.
I was one of the weird kids.
Yeah, we all were. We're all one of the weird ones.
Yeah, the misfits, the fire starting misfits.
Yep, and that's why we're all here together. I think
that's right.
Like we found each other.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, I fell through a window. Somebody pushed me through a window.
Of course they did.
Yeah,
no blood. There was just no blood, no scars, no blood, nothing.
What?
Yeah.
Like a first floor window.
No, he pushed me. I mean, there should be scars. It was like a small window, and he pushed me, and I fell in with my butt first, right? So I should have scars on my legs and everything, Nothing.
Wow.
Jeez.
Man, that's like. Have you heard Suso's?
That's actually impossible, right? But
yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Yeah. I mean, have you heard Suso's account? Like his Mandela effect story? Like, oh man, like he wrote a book.
How he had a scar and it disappeared?
This is crazy. Like I can't remember exactly how the story goes, but he was woken up late one night. It was 3 o'clock in the morning, something like that. And I think he had either just moved or he was possibly moving, and some of the furniture had been moved around a little bit because he was moving or he had just gotten there. And he tripped over a box or something that was there, and he fell into his coffee table, his glass coffee table, and a piece of glass went directly. He had a huge shard of glass.
Body. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Right in his chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, right in his chest, right where his heart would be. And he called 911 and all that. And I can't actually remember what happened in between there, but it was like he woke up and it never happened or something like that. Is that right, Josh?
Yeah. I don't remember what happened after that, but I do remember that story.
Yeah, it was maybe that it didn't happen, that it didn't not happen, but it he didn't have a scar, and there was he went to the hospital and he never had a scar or anything, and he never had he never had the shard that he saw. And when he was talking to the 911 dispatcher or whatever, explaining, describing it and everything, it was it was never there. And yeah, he's written a book about it, or maybe not about it, but he talks about it in one of his books or in his book. So that reminded me of that. So
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
I'm glad you remember that, Josh, because I was going to sound crazy if I.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, but it was like that was like his first Mandela effect too.
Yeah,
I
right.
think.
And Dan made fun of him.
Of course he did.
Pushed it, the kind of like with the missing blue cup or whatever.
Oh yeah. That was him. That was Suso.
I think that was Suso.
Oh, see, I was thinking that was like that was Cowboy or somebody else. But okay,
No.
yeah, I could believe that it was Suso. But which, yeah, by the way, I don't know to whom it may concern. Freaking, this sucks. This is going to bring everybody down, though, and I did this last night too.
Well,
But
don't do that, then. No.
yeah, I mean, she
Yeah.
needs our prayers, though. Rachel Reenstra has been recently diagnosed with breast cancer, and yeah, like very recently, like 2 days ago or something like that. That's when I found out about it. So yeah, if we could send some prayers in her direction, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's
She-
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure she'd appreciate you, reaching out, because I've seen you reaching out for prayers for a lot for her. So,
Yeah.
Who is
best
that
wishes-
person?
I don't know. Yeah,
She's a great one. She's one of the she's got, like, I don't know, I was comparing her tonight to Brian Staveley. Like, she wasn't quite as vocal, but she has the same mentality. Like, she's out for truth and wanting to share the only truth. And she used to co-host with Dan on Scared Performance, or she used to be like a reoccurring guest. Like quite often. Like, she was there like almost every night that Dan was live.
What's her name again?
Rachel Reenstra.
Rachel Reenstra.
Did she
was
go by
actually-
She's a
something
comedian.
different?
Did she
Back
what?
then?
She's a comedian. She's funny as shit too.
That
Yeah,
name is familiar.
She used to host. She hosted an animal show on like ABC or NBC on Saturday mornings. Really, yeah, beautiful girl and smart as smart as a whip and sharp as a whip,
Yep.
whatever. And just a great person, like altogether, like really just a perfect person. And
Open panels back like 7 years ago, right? Yeah, 20.
yeah,
What's her last name?
Reenstra, Reennstra.
Sorry, R-E.
E, two E's,
E-N.
Nstra.
Typical Dutch name.
Oh, she looks familiar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did come back to YouTube like kind of recently, and she was kind of like doing live shows like sporadically, like recently. But yeah. She had.
You remember when Vernon Coleman? I don't know if you know that name. Vernon Coleman. He's this old doctor that sits in a chair, talks about the world and the horrible shots and everything. And I think 4 or 5 years ago, he said, "Well, I'm not going to do this anymore. I've done enough. And you've read my books, so you know my videos." And then Rachel made an effort.
Yeah.
To get him back, right? And it actually got him back. He was like, okay, that's maybe that was all that was needed, right? Rachel asked him, please don't go,
Yeah. She's a go-getter, and she gets it done. Like, yeah, she's very, very inspirational, and she's had a lot of bad things, or maybe not a lot, but she's had some really bad things happen to her that she doesn't deserve, or didn't deserve, and like this is just this.
I know what you mean. She invited that crazy guy from the UK. She invited him over. Yeah, I forget his name, but yeah, that was crazy, dude.
Was that the guy that she was dating? And
no,
she in Arizona.
She thought he was brilliant, but he was just a fucking madman, dude.
Oh, okay.
That ended in violence in the second day, in the car. She was driving and then he attacked her.
Yeah. I thought they were dating. Okay, that's who I was thinking about. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Okay. Yeah, that was insane. I mean, that was scary. Yeah, she had to get surgery, or like maybe not surgery, but she did she was messed up. Like, God.
And she paid for everything. She paid for the whole trip. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine?
Oh my
Wow.
God.
It's such a fucking bad movie, man. But
How did they meet?
Hmm?
How did they meet?
Well, on
Online.
the internet, right? And this guy made videos, but he had this crazy look about him, and he was making videos on the cemetery, and the guy was a bit weird.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't know that whole backstory. I thought it was someone that she was dating and like had just started dating. And yeah, it's
No, she invited him over because she thought he was an interesting person, but she
Wow.
was very wrong about that.
man, that's awful. I mean, it's either way, it's awful. But yeah, totally didn't deserve that. And I mean, yeah, I think he broke her jaw and like maybe her nose. Like that was
He
insane.
just kept on hitting. I mean, can you imagine driving a car, somebody attacking you? Like,
Jesus, was that on
Not at
camera?
all.
I mean, you got to keep on driving and think where to find a safe place.
Yeah.
While you're being beaten up, like, I mean, wow, man.
Yeah. What'd you ask, Margaret?
Huh?
I was wondering if that was on camera.
No, none of it was. No.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. She left YouTube. I think she left YouTube maybe right after that. I mean, maybe right before that even.
No,
But
shortly after.
she left the country like after that happened, and probably after she healed up. I remember her like kind of saying her goodbyes, and she did some tours, or she started like working as a tour guide, in a beautiful island area, like island with like a rainforest. I mean, it was just a really nice place. I'm not even sure where she was.
I think
But,
she was in a winery. She did guide tours in a winery, amongst other things, in Sedona.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well.
I remember.
Well, she could do anything. She could do anything that that she was asked to do. Yeah. Yeah. She's. But
Yeah, that's why. But I've never heard of her before.
Oh man, yeah. She was always on Dan's shows like early on.
Yeah, see, that's weird too. Like she was on like as a panelist.
Yeah.
Or just really?
Yeah. I mean, she wasn't on like. I mean, there was a time where she was on like every show, but she was like a reoccurring guest. She was definitely a panelist. Like that's.
Yeah, see, that's wild because I remember like Sandy, like going backwards from current day to I remember Sandy and and Fizzy, and then like
And there
was like I remember two other girls before them.
Yeah.
Rachel was a bit butthurt about her not being the co-host for Dan, and that Fizzy became the co-host. There was a bit.
Oh yeah, that was.
And also, I think the other girl too. The other girl that like Lone Eagle ended up like falling for, and following to California. And Angela, I think was her name.
That was all before my time. Yeah.
Yeah, that might have actually been right before. I think Rachel was there, and they were kind of like, I don't know, it was kind of like a competition or something. Is what it seemed like, and yeah, I could see her kind of being upset about that and pretty much leaving. But I remember Dan like wanting her to come back, and he like begged her to come back, and she did like maybe one or two shows after that, or came on anyway. But yeah, she was hilarious, man. She is hilarious. Like she's. Yeah, I hope she beats this cancer.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, best wishes to her for sure.
Yeah. So anyway, sorry. I wanted to say that to let people know if they didn't know.
Yeah, and I don't know her. She looks familiar, and her name is familiar, but I'm gonna visualize her surrounded in a white protective light of source, and with a big smile on her face and happy and healthy and doing what she loves to do.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah. I can't see her without a smile on her face, really, in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the
keep
pictures.
seeing her like that. Like when you think of her, let's not think of her as being ill and having this. Think of her as being completely whole and healed,
Yeah.
glowing.
Yeah. Good call.
Yeah.
So thanks everybody.
That's cool. Yeah, yeah. Every picture I looked her up when we were talking about this, and every picture that I can see her in, like, not just the the professional shots, like like normal shots. She looks like she's happy and
Yeah.
has a nice smile. So
Yeah, it's contagious too. Like, she is like the perfect like co-host. Like you would kill for a co-host like that, or unalive or whatever you say. So
No, we
Yeah.
don't. We say the words.
yeah, no censoring here.
No censoring here. We say the words here.
That's freaking hilarious.
Yeah. That is so stupid, but but yeah, I'm glad you said that, Mr. Super. Like that, she is a comedian. Like that's a great
Oh, she's
way.
amazing, dude. She's funny as shit.
Yeah.
I gotta be
she's
honest, man. Like, if you take like an average of male comedians and female comedians, it's very few female comedians that are truly funny.
Yeah,
Yep.
true. I
And
agree.
I agree.
She is truly. Oh man, she'll crack you up. She's funny as
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Yep. Great person.
Hmm.
Oh.
Cool.
Whole
So
and
we have-
healed. Picture her whole and healed and surrounded in white light
Yeah.
Yeah.
with a big smile on her face, doing what she loves to do.
Beautiful.
Awesome.
All right. So whose turn is it to ask or to get a question now?
Oh, voice number 14. Because he wasn't so enthusiastic about it, even though we did do it.
Yeah.
did
that's
pick
great.
Because of the misunderstanding, right? I understood stars. I was like, stars.
Oh, okay, that's why there was a lack of
Yeah.
enthusiasm. I got you. Well, I picked you another number 14 anyways.
Okay, cool.
So if you could meet one relative who died before you were born, who would you choose?
Before I was born.
Wow.
Oh, that's my great grandfather.
Good
Wow.
answer.
How many great?
Is it
how many
random
greats
or is
is
this
that?
No,
Is
no,
this-
I don't know who he is. I'd like to
Yeah.
Somebody.
I have no clue. I mean, I have a clue about my great grandfather and his father, and that's about as far back as it goes. With pictures.
That's pretty
and
good,
stuff.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that's a tough question.
But yeah, I'd like to see like there is a part of my bloodline that's connected to the Huguenots, and so I'd like to meet that man that got away, because most of them were eliminated on Friday the 13th, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, so I'd like to meet that guy, the one that got away.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd have some pretty awesome. That'd be an awesome story.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I had like a great, maybe one more great grandfather that was an Indian chief. And I can't even tell you what tribe it was for. Or he was chief of, maybe Cherokee. That's kind of what I think or what I remember. But yeah, that's what I would answer. But I just don't know much about him either. But yeah.
What about you, Josh?
For me, I guess my first thought would be like my grandfather on my mom's side, like my mom's dad, just because he died early, in her life. Like he died when she was like 3 or 4, so she never even really knew him. But but he had a gun that somehow got inherited, like that she inherited, and then she passed it down to me, and so I have this like cheap ass little rifle, single shot, that's from my grandpa that my mom didn't even know. So I would guess I would probably say him.
Yeah, that's
Look at that too. Yeah.
Mr. Super.
I had an Uncle Phil that went off and died in the military, and I never got a chance to ever meet him. And so I would like the opportunity, you know?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
And
all
you,
good
Bubba?
answers.
We'll have a few.
A few. Uh-huh.
Imagine that. No, I'm just kidding.
Imagine
Yeah.
that. I want to meet all of them. No,
Yeah, it's your show.
I want to meet all of them. No, I would like to meet the native woman who would have been, well, I don't even know if she's my great grandmother. I believe she's my grandfather's mother. I would have liked to have met her, but she died young. I would have liked to have met my grandfather when he was in the war, even though I met him when I was younger, but I would have liked to have met him when he was in the war. And my great grandfather, so my mom's grandfather, so my great grandfather, I met him in my dream. He visited me, and he showed me some things. He showed me some things about our family. He talked about my great grandmother and said that we would have we sang the same way, that I would have loved I would have enjoyed to sing with her, because I sing like her, like I can. It was telepathic. It wasn't verbal communication. So it's like, I don't know how to verbalize that, but it was like we would have been singing the same kind of music.
Wow.
And there's another relative. I won't go into the even further woo, but my grandfather, who I wanted to meet while he was in the war, his sister, she passed when she was really little. And I have memories of another life here. And it turns out these memories that I've had all my life, when I shared them with my mom, she said, I'm her aunt.
Wow.
Oh,
Man.
So when I shared it with my uncle, and yeah, it all the details.
that's incredible.
Wow. Yeah, Bomber wins again.
But woo! For some people, I don't know how everybody's gonna take that one, but sometime, if anybody wants to hear more about that one day, I'll go into more detail about it.
That would be awesome.
I do.
Yeah, for sure.
Anybody want to pick another card?
Josh? Whichever.
We'll
What's
make
the
this one
range-
our last
What's
one.
the range of numbers?
1 to 55 and 1 to 3.
Yeah, you guys both pick a number. Like, pick.
Yeah, no, yeah. I got to get going here, but yeah, I'm up for one more. So yeah, Mr. Super, you pick it. 1 to 55,
47.
and then 1 to 3.
47, and you pick the low. You pick the low number,
Yeah.
Josh.
Yeah,
All right,
that's what I'm thinking.
I'll go with 1.
47-1.
47-1. What city is best to visit in the summer, and what city is best to see in the winter? And also, do you want me to pick another card instead?
Wow, what a weird question.
This one, let's change. I'm vetoing whatever. Okay.
Okay.
Veto.
Sheriff
like
Funny,
Override.
Yeah, your show.
override. Like, oops, I picked the wrong card, guys. Share a funny or strange story about something that happened when you were a kid.
Oh.
That's a
That's a
better
good
one.
one. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, okay. I got one. I remember when I was a kid, you know, like you got to remember that when I was growing up, I was not allowed to have, you know, to watch anything that had any kind of ghost or magic or anything that related to any kind of weird supernatural. Like I was totally sheltered. You know,
Yeah,
and
you weren't even
violent.
allowed to watch Care Bears, right?
Well, Care Bears, I kind of got away with. Like, I didn't really tell my parents I was watching Care Bears, uh, because yeah, they did use magic with the, you know, the chest thing coming all and they joined together or whatever. But Smurfs, like, you know, Smurfs were like little demons and Gargamel was a devil and like, I mean, just crazy shit like that. But anyway, and violence was one of the things that I wasn't allowed to watch. Really, you know, too much fighting or, you know, guns type of thing. But I remember one time going to the movies and watching the Karate Kid movie in the theater, and I didn't understand what violence was. Like, you know, I thought violence was like the killing and shooting or whatever. Not, I didn't think it was fighting and whatever.
Yeah.
And so we
Yeah.
were walking out of the movie, and I'm like, "Oh, that was a good movie. At least it wasn't violent." You know, and after the last scene was, you know, like him kicking the dude in the face and the bloody nose and all that kind of shit.
I can just imagine you guys coming out of the theater and you like doing the moves that you just learned in the movie.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, I did the crane kick for years. I practiced it, you know, in my bedroom by myself. Like, you know, I got on a little bucket and you know, tried it.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that was an awesome answer.
I'm glad that you actually that you got to go watch that because then you had that outlet. So even though you had to hide it, that you were practicing these moves in your bedroom, what a great outlet for you, given everything that you were sheltered from, that you were able to physically like, because there's a lot of energy that like
Yeah.
it's not just moves. You know,
Mhm.
karate is not just moves. So even if you weren't doing the exact moves, you were doing them.
Yeah,
And
right.
you're moving that energy out of your body, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And letting it flow through.
And the funny thing is that that move was actually not even a karate move. Like, that's just a totally made up move for the movie. You know, you ask any karate expert, that's not a karate move at all. But yeah, but I see what you're saying. But yeah, it makes it even more ironic.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
All right, what other answers?
Yeah, Mr.
Share a
Cooper?
funny or strange story about something that happened when you were a kid.
Pushing.
Oh, I was gonna let Mr. Super answer because it was y'all's questions, right?
Yeah,
I'll
I need time to think. I don't know.
Yeah, Bomber already
Roy?
knows the-
I could go, I guess.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of but I'll just share one that's strange. Do you guys, you know what a reservoir is?
Yeah.
So nearby our house, like it wasn't near, like you had to walk a ways and hike down this old road. But when I was basically raised by wolves, you know, like I raised myself, I was always out wandering, doing whatever in the woods, up the hill, up the mountains, anywhere. I just would go anywhere and all over the place. And I loved to go down towards the reservoir because it was so quiet and nobody would ever be there. And I couldn't hear the sound of the cars, the sound of anything. It was just nature and just beautiful.
Mm.
And the water in the reservoir was so smooth, and like our river was so like it was rough, you know, it was very active. So the reservoir, it was just like it was a very peaceful place for me to go and just be. But I couldn't swim. And this is going to sound so crazy saying it out loud, and I don't know that I've ever said this out loud. But this 100% happened, and I don't have the answers for it. I couldn't swim. And I was leaning over, looking down into the reservoir, like you like how a frog sits, you know, like you're down, like squatted,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
and I'm leaning down, looking, trying to see into the reservoir, and watching the water spiders run around the top of the water,
Oh yeah.
pond skimmers, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
And I fell forward. And there was a moment where you ever have the moment where you're like, I'm going to die.
Yeah.
And you just know it, like whatever you just did or whatever's happening in that moment, you just know
Uh-huh.
you're about to die. And something pulled me back,
Wow.
but nobody was there. And I was probably 7.
Man.
And you don't remember actually
Wow.
falling in?
I didn't fall in.
No.
Did it feel like somebody was pulling you back, or did
Yeah,
you
like
just
like somebody pulled me back, and it wasn't like I could feel hands, but I could feel like I was pulled back.
okay?
And I knew I was going in, like because I was leaning down, really focused on trying to see what was in the water. If I
Man.
could see the bottom, how deep this was, like what, really just the water was kind of, it wasn't clear, like you could see a certain distance down, but you couldn't see all the way down. It was really deep.
Yeah.
And cement walls. So had I fallen over that, I
Yeah.
wouldn't have made it up.
Yeah.
I would have died. 100% I would have died because there was nothing there for me to grab onto. It was a cement wall going across that where I was, and it was high up from the water. Like I wouldn't have been able to reach up to even grab the top of it to pull myself out.
Yeah.
It was impossible. I would have died. Like I'm being taken back there right now just thinking about it. My heart in that moment, it was like, this is it.
Wow. Yeah.
And then
Incredible.
and then I wasn't in there. I was pulled back somehow, but nobody was there. Nobody was there.
Did you have like the slow motion effect, like kind of happen?
Yeah, it was fast and slow at the same time. It was
Yeah.
Yeah.
it happened all just so quick, but also in that moment where I was going down, like not falling in, because I didn't fall into the water, but I was going to, like, my body was already like that. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it was
great.
the moment
Yeah.
that you lost balance. That's all it takes, and that's the
that's all
moment.
it takes. And I knew I lost my balance, and I knew that this was it.
Yeah.
This was it.
Yeah.
But then it wasn't.
It was like an inception moment, right? Like in that movie.
Yes, yes, very much. And all of a sudden, I'm back up. Like, what just happened? And I'm right now talking about it. I have this goosebumps all over my body. So whoever pulled me out, it's got to be a spirit guide or an angel or something like that's with me now. Like I can feel it right now. Like it's like,
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
That's amazing.
so not so funny, but very strange.
Yeah.
And I've never shared this with anybody.
Did you, like, after it happened, did you like gather yourself, or did you like just run away or run far from the edge?
Oh, I wouldn't have run for sure because I have that thing that Mr. Super has where we're not afraid of anything. But although I do have, I am afraid of a few things that they're just irrational fears, like dolls and clowns and spiders.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're irrational fears, I'm aware. But things like what happened there, I would have, like I was 6, so I don't really remember, but I do know I wouldn't have just left. I feel like I remember walking around the reservoir over to where you could get close to the water, where it wasn't a ledge.
Yeah, where you could have gotten out, like kind of inspecting that, or go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, but when this happened, I was on the ledge. Like I wouldn't not have made it out.
Yeah.
it was just wild. Like I don't know who pulled me back. A guardian angel?
It didn't leave a note.
They didn't leave a note, the jerks.
So
Hey,
rude.
better watch
Rude,
out.
yeah,
You're saying,
very
you're saying it's there now. Like, or they're there now.
Yeah,
You might-
I,
you might-
just talking about it, I could feel them all, like the goosebumps all over my body and this like energy charge all around me.
Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not somebody who like I know we all have abilities, but I can't see like some people can see that stuff. I feel it.
Yeah. Man. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing that.
Thank you for listening.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
awesome. Did we hear Voy's answer? to
Yeah,
the
good luck
question?
following that one.
Oh, my story ties into also to the drowning, almost
Oh,
drowning.
yeah. Wow.
So as a kid, I would not be able to distinguish between grass and duckweed. And of course, this happened a couple of times, and my mother would always, grab me by the shoulder or grab me by the arm and say, that's duckweed. That's not grass. Right? And
What is
when
duckweed? What is duckweed?
it's a thing that grows over the water, over still standing water usually.
Okay. Okay.
You don't know what duckweed is? Okay.
No, I've never heard that term before.
Okay.
That's
It's
wild.
like a moss. It's well, I confuse it.
It's really beautiful, actually. People put it in their aquariums,
Yeah.
and it spreads really quickly. If you look up, I can't remember the channel name, but there's a channel that does aquariums, and one of the plants that he ordered in was duckweed, and it's probably one of the fastest growing plants that he got, and it basically will take up the whole aquarium. But it's so beautiful. But you wouldn't want to play in that if you were out in the wild in that. You wouldn't want to be playing in it.
No, and you know what? The thing is, when you're like, I think I was 4 or 5 years old, so I couldn't swim yet.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, that's one of most parents' biggest fears, right? For your children to drown just unattended. Besides that, that already happened to my father's first family. I lost a brother, or he lost a child in his first family by drowning.
Oh my God.
So there's and so what happened was my brother, my sister, and I were playing in the field, and they were throwing a ball, a ball from one side to the other, and I was just walking in the field, and there was a pond full of duckweed, and so I just stepped in, and I guess I sank to the ground, and all I knew what to do was put my hands up, and I could feel my hands coming out of the water. And what do you know? My brother kicked the ball too hard, and the ball fell into the water. And so my sister had to look into the water, and she saw two hands sticking out of the water.
Oh, goodness.
Wow.
And she pulled on those hands like, "What is this? Oh, it's my little brother."
This is crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. And so she brought me home, covered in the duckweed, and my mom was, traumatized instantly. And she packed up the caravan. She said, "We're gonna leave. We're not gonna stay here for one more minute." And so that was the end of the holiday. Yeah.
Wow. That's
You ruined vacation. No, I'm just kidding.
That's enough.
Oh, that's nuts.
Yeah. Great story.
That's
amazing.
wild. And like just seeing how the duckweed, like I can't imagine how it grows in the wild. I've never seen that. But seeing how it grew in the aquarium, it's like it grows so fast and spreads so quickly, and it's wild. Like it just takes over.
Yeah, and it covers, usually it just covers all of the surface of the water, right? In perfect conditions.
Like a bog.
It looks like clover. Like, yeah.
There's also some duckweed that you can eat, and it's like very, you could actually live off that for a couple of
Really?
years. Yeah. Yeah. Not all duckweed, but some of it, or something like it. Yeah.
So I guess what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
No, I mean, it looks tasty. It looks tasty, dude.
It does look tasty. Looks like it would be a good little salad topper.
I know, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Now I
awesome.
got to look up duckweed.
Yeah, I've already
I
done
want to
that.
see what it looks like.
I've seen it. I've never heard it called that. I don't even know what I don't know what we call it here, but I've seen it before. So yeah,
Duckweed, guys. I mean, I just looked it up.
It's really
Yeah.
beautiful in the aquariums.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've seen that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I'm
didn't
glad
know
I didn't
what
mistype it because I don't know what I would come up with if I Google search dickweed. I'm glad I spelled it right.
That's great.
That's funny.
Don't look up dick bag.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Now I got to.
Oh, Lance and Overbuilt are in the chat.
Oh, nice.
Welcome to the chat.
What's up? What's up, guys?
And Mike said he would have liked to have met his grandfather Joe.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't even know what my grandfather's name was. The one that I wanted to meet. Like, I don't, I don't know if I even know his name, but Grandpa Joe, Grandfather Joe sounds good.
Yep. Lance says, I knew Voy was royalty the first time I saw him.
How am I royalty?
And he says duckweed is what they use to plug holes in the dikes.
Oh, did they?
What kind of dike? I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Sorry, that brings up two totally different
I thought that
images.
was dickweed.
Well, no.
No.
Fake dickweed. Like dildo weed.
Oh, man.
No, the dykes protested. No, not the dickweed, only the duckweed.
Oh, if there's a chance that things will go south, we're going to take it there, guys.
Yeah, it's going south.
Yeah, we'll do it. Leave it to us.
Oh yeah, I guess we should tell Mike. Yeah, you got bumped because you were snoring, and not really because you were snoring, but that was why you got put backstage, and then we had to make some room.
Yeah.
So yeah, just so you know.
We kept you on as long as we could, but then we had to give you the boot.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, guys, we're going to continue with this. And everybody in the chat, too, share a funny or strange story about something that happened when you were a kid.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll tell my quick story that Bomber already knows, but this is what I said I would answer the next time that we get to the question. So I'm gonna answer. I don't even know what I did, but when I was a little kid, I did something wrong. I broke something, or I talked back, or something. I was like, 5 or 6, or probably 4 or 5, something like that. And like my mom had her. I think it was like her mom was over, and like we had some family at the house, and I think I talked back is probably what I did, and I got in trouble for that. My mom's like, "All right, Jonathan, you need to go to your room and tell Jesus you're sorry," and I was like, kind of pissed off. I like stomped off to my room, I guess, and I came right back after 5 seconds. And my mom kind of looked at me and kind of, she's like, "What are you doing?" She's like, and I just looked at her and I said, "Yeah, I went in there and he wasn't in there." And that was it. I was done with my punishment that in my head. Yeah, he wasn't in there, so I couldn't tell him. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Punishment's over.
Yeah.
Incomplete.
So what was your mom's reaction?
I think she laughed, and I really don't remember. I just I've heard the story It's one of those that I don't actually remember, but I've heard it from my mom talking about it.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I really don't know exactly what her reaction was, but I think it was probably she kind of laughed and couldn't really argue with it, I guess. But yeah. I said I was going to answer with that the next time, so yeah, it was much better than the other answer that I gave.
You were tried. You were willing. Just
Yeah.
able to. It wasn't your fault. It was his fault.
I do kind of remember going in there and looking around in the closet and stuff in my room. So I was actually looking for him and he wasn't there. So I do vaguely remember that part, but oh,
That's funny.
Yeah,
Hey, Bomber. I got to get going to bed. It's way, way, way past my bedtime. But
yes, I'm learning because people have a tone in their voice when they're ready to leave or go, or they need to do something. And as soon as you said my name, I knew right away you were going to say, I gotta go.
But before I go, can I share something real quick?
Absolutely, you can share anything.
Since we were talking, I'm sharing my screen. If you can pull it up. Since we were talking about dickweeds, I pulled up pictures of the actual plant, and I learned why. Some of these might be. Well, no, you got to hit the share screen. Not the full screen. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. And I'm scrolling through the pictures, and this was the first one that that came up that I thought that was pretty funny. And then that one, that one came up. I'm sure that's not a real picture, but I just thought it was funny.
Wow. Man.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was something you put in your bong,
Yeah, but no, but if you notice, I went into incognito mode so that it didn't get saved in my history because I didn't want some weird stuff coming up in dickweed in my search history. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, those are two of the funniest.
Oh man.
Things that popped up. But
all right, Josh, go to your room and tell Jesus you're sorry.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Yeah.
That's great. That's funny. Oh.
Yeah. And I pulled up the Out of Body Experience song like an hour and a half ago.
Oh, you did?
Nice. Awesome.
In case you wanted to share that, if you want to play a song before I go out,
yeah,
I can.
Let's do that as an outro.
Yeah, very
okay.
good.
Well, are you into now? I don't want to end the show. I just got to leave. It's a great conversation. I'm sure you could go for another 4 hours.
we probably could. We probably could, but I do need to actually do some things here. So, yeah, I think that it's a good time probably, and also, I don't know how to get everybody back on the screen, so it's kind of perfect.
Okay, so go back to the layout part where you click on the people's names or the faces or whatever, wherever you can find layout, and then click on there you go, perfect.
Got it. Okay. I was looking for that. I forgot about it, but I knew you had showed me that last time, but I wasn't sure where it was.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody who's in the chat and everybody here, this is homework that I've given to you probably a couple of months ago now. We're going to learn
at least 2 or 3 times.
Yes, yes, we got this up a few times, but we weren't able to play it before. But this song, we want to learn everybody to learn it, and we're going to perform it in a choir. Probably. We'll practice and then we'll just show up at Sandy's maybe or somewhere. We're going to show up somewhere.
We'll tour the North American continent. How about that?
Yes, I love that idea. That's a great idea. So sometimes when we're feeling low or we're feeling like, everything's really heavy and everything feels like bullshit, it's a great time to throw this song on and dance with him. So if we do this every day, it would be a great way to learn the song.
Yeah.
It makes
And
me
it's
want
not-
to dance
yeah,
every time I hear it. Every time
It's
I hear
not-
it.
The lyrics are the most powerful lyrics, and yeah, it will lift you up like so much, like wherever you're at, like however deep you are, like it works. It's awesome.
It's great.
Yeah, even just watching the guy, like, you know, singing it, you can tell, like, you can tell the sincerity in the, you know, like he's not some big, you know, trying to make some fancy nothing. Like, he's just being his real self, and he's just, you know, telling, you know, what's coming from his heart. You can tell he's a real dude singing it all. So it's awesome.
Totally. Yeah, and yeah, thanks, Overprotected 1111. She's the one that turned me on to the song, and when I needed it really badly, and it worked. And I share it like as much as
Yeah,
I
it's great.
possibly can. So yeah, this is awesome. I'm glad you were able to share it here. Thanks, Bomber, and thanks, Josh.
Thank you for introducing this to us, and thank everybody for learning it so we can sing it in our choir.
Yes.
Yeah, and remember this timestamp on this video so you can go back and watch it, or maybe I'll put the link in the I'll put the link in the description.
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah,
Or in
because
the chat,
it used to be like a
whatever.
hard song to find. Actually, like it used to actually be really hard to find. But I
Yeah,
think
right.
it's easy now. But
Yeah, if you remember OBE, out of body experience.
yeah,
OOBE.
song.
Song. Yeah. That's all you got to remember.
Yeah,
And you type that in, it comes right up in YouTube.
yeah.
Thanks.
So.
These are always fun. Appreciate
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
Bomber. Pushing
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
Josh.
This has been great. Yeah, I agree.
Thank you all for
everybody.
coming on here and being a little community together and spending time together, sharing stories, sharing your experiences. I love everybody, and you have beautiful souls. Thank you for sharing them with us, and thank you for being here. Now, everybody get up. First of all, we're going to mute our mics. Well, before you do that, you guys can say your goodnights and whatever you want to say. No rushing. Say whatever you're going to say, and then we'll mute our mics, and then we'll have this guy sing and dance to us.
Sounds good.
Yeah, no, yeah, this was an absolutely amazing panel tonight and show, you know, especially for just a pop-up after party, after show, whatever, like, you know, because you were asking for the after party at the end of Sandy's show, and I'm like, well, yeah, if you're gonna do a show, I'll be there.
It's funny that you said that too, because I was thinking, like, do I feel up to doing a show? Could I go live right now? And then you said that, I was like, okay, that's it. I'm going live.
Yeah, no, I was ready. Like, I was totally expecting to, you know, come home and, you know, do a show or, you know, with Sandy. And, you know, when it got late, I was like, yeah, I'm like, oh no, I don't want to be bored because I have to stay up for another couple hours anyway. Who better to talk to than Bomber? So.
Aw, thank you.
Oh, well, I mean, we've been talking through emails for, you know, like the last like day and a half. It's way easier doing it this way.
It is way easier, and I love that everybody can come on and have conversations and chatting, and this game really helps too.
Yeah, it's awesome. The game is awesome. The game is the best thing to keep things flowing, and yeah, I love it. I love your shows. So
thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying.
Yeah, I concur. I actually I read Sandy's comment about not going live tonight, and I immediately thought about. I was like, because I saw that Josh was home. I saw that you had said that in the group chat, and I was like, oh man, that sucks for him. Like he's off early, and like it was pretty much like, you know, I figured that you thought that she'd be live or at least be going live soon. I was like, oh, that sucks for him. And then I kept reading the post that she said, like, that she wasn't going live, and at the end of it she was like, yeah, I think Bomber might go live. And so I immediately went over to your channel and I started like looking to see if you were live or like getting ready to go live. And it didn't show up anything. And I was like, oh man. So I guess that's not going to happen, because I kind of got up the post late, but shortly after that, yeah, it did pop up, and I was like, oh, I'm coming. and,
I'm so glad
yeah.
that you came on. I'm glad that you came on.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for having me on, and everybody here. You guys are some of my favorite people, all of you.
Yeah.
And
He's in a
so,
pod. Yeah. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
I sent you a picture of Peas in a Pod that you can upload to StreamYard, hopefully,
Okay,
and
awesome. I'll
use it
try
as a background. Yeah.
I love it.
But yeah, that's it. Thanks for being here, everybody. And
All of my favorites too.
Oh, did we lose somebody?
Oh, I think
we lost
Boy
Voy.
left.
Yeah. Later, Voy.
Yeah, later, Voy.
Boy's situating himself to make room so he can dance to this.
All right. Yeah. Cool. Take video of it, Voy. I want to see you dancing to the song. That would be awesome.
Yeah, let's get some video going.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna make this bigger.
Awesome. All right. We ready to go?
I was muted. Yeah.
All right. All right. Are we ready to go, Bomber?
Yep, ready.
All right. Everybody mute. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Much love.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
Well, it's an awesome feeling of inner peace and happiness, a euphoric feeling, such joy I feel inside. Life's turned around now. Things will never be the same. What's lost is found now. I'm glad I almost died. Tell me what happened to you. One day I had a heart attack. Were you dead now turning blue? Yes, I was, but they brought me back. What happened while you were dead? I left my body and floated free. Were you lying on a bed? Yes, I was gazing down at me. It's an awesome feeling of inner peace and happiness, a euphoric feeling, such joy I feel inside. Keep on talking, tell me more. I saw beings who looked wise. Please continue, I implore. My life flashed before my eyes. What question did they ask you? Tell us what you learned from living. Your reply, your point of view. I've been taking without giving. It's an awesome feeling of inner peace and happiness, a euphoric feeling, such joy I feel inside. Dink a 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 dink 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 a dink 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 a dink a dink 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 the joy I feel inside. What else did the being say? Imagination is the key. Clarify now, please explain. Thoughts become your reality. What more happened over there? Touched by the angels high above. Must have felt beyond compare. Bathing in the light of total love. It's an awesome feeling of inner peace and happiness, a euphoric feeling, such joy I feel inside. Did the angels say goodbye? Yes, they said I must return. Did they give a reason why? I still had a lot to learn. So what do you think of dying? Don't be afraid now, do not fear it. Tell the truth, please, don't be lying. The body dies, but not the spirit. It's an awesome feeling of inner peace and happiness, a euphoric feeling, such joy I feel inside around now. Things will never be the same. What's lost is found now. I'm not afraid to die. Oh no, I'm not afraid to die. Oh no, I'm not afraid to die. An awesome feeling of happiness, peace and joy and blissfulness.